Auction. It will be an interesting occasion. It has been in the making for the past 17 years, where the very, very best players in the land now come together under one roof to compete at Uplands College across in Mpumalanga. The tournament will start from the 27th of June and will then continue up until the 4th of July for the different age groups. All of the best players, based on their performances across their regional tournaments, will now have a chance to belong into one of the 4 franchises at a national level. Allow me to introduce the 4 national franchises. I'll start across here on my right hand side. You've got the National Lions, led by Ndile. He's got his coaching staff alongside him. He's got Eugene with him as well, and Nubs with Zadie in the mix here, making up the National Lions. Each of these franchises have been carefully chosen. Their names have been carefully selected to represent something of the NPL over the last 17 years. There are a few young players in the house, there are a lot of people watching online. The excitement has reached the fever pitch at this stage to allow the players to come through, and it is their time to shine as the opportunity will be given to them. So I'm here to you and the Lions, still got the blue and yellow, I suppose. That's in the camp of Anita from the Bank All-Stars franchise, the DOC, and he'll be leading up the National Lions. We then got on the table to just in front of me on my right, we've got Peter Cullis. He's the DOC of the Thunder, and he comes from the Griffins franchise, will be leading up there. Isn't it nice to see that you've got the Devils and the Griffins sitting on one table? Not often that we see that, not anywhere, but at the NPL Nationals will that take place. 2 great rivals coming together to try and select the best possible squads here tonight. So it will be an interesting selection. We then, on my front left-hand side, you've got Gerard Maria of the Mzansi Hawks and his coaching staff. They're ready to go. The team that he's in charge of is the Western Buffaloes, that will represent the strength and resilience of any NPL team. We've got Manny all the way from Cape Town. Nice to see a bit of sunshine here, Manny in Joburg. We had Old Heads for the venue. He's got his coaching staff on the table. Nice and full as the Rebels are looking to get going, and they will certainly be in the mix. I'll go through the rules and we'll start off first with the under-11s. 56 of the best players have been selected. All have confirmed with the exception of 2 waiting to arrange their logistical connections. Once they are confirmed, they'll be allocated to one of the 2 squads that they will belong to. Each team has a budget of 140 million NPL dollars. The maximum bid that a player can go to is $25 million. There's a matrix that will be up on the screen as well, or Lindsay will give us the matrix in a couple of minutes' time. A team will then get to nominate the player up for the auction first. Each team will then get an opportunity to bid. Guys, you've got your bidding back from the table as well. Only one person is in control of the bidding bags. The bids will go up in increments of 2.5 million NPL dollars as we try to reach the maximum amount per player. Nice to see young Toy making his way across, coming straight from practice, I'm assuming, and he's waiting to see his name come up here tonight. It's lovely to see the excitement that these kids have made their way around. And there comes the man of the moment. His auction coming up not very long from now, and we'll give him a fair introduction as the time comes around. He's a keeper, in case anyone was wondering. So that's the way it works, 2.5 million NPL dollar increments as it moves up in stages. What is also introduced at the Nationals draft is that at the end of every 5th round, there's an opportunity to trade. And the team can then trade either one category up or one category down for a player. That means if a player is bought for 10 million NPL dollars, you can trade with another team for a player of the value of 12.5 million NPL dollars, or you can go to 7.5 million NPL dollars. What needs to happen is that every squad needs to be complete by the end of the night. And then all squads will be announced. We've got our social media team there in the house as well. Zakia and Antalad are sitting on the table over there with Dan doing the live crossings from 3 block videos on my left-hand side. All of those that are watching live will see the feed that graphic that will come telling you of where your player has then been selected into which franchise. Please keep in mind that there is a trade window at the end of round 5, 10 and 14. So that could be subject to change. All squads will then be finalized And at the end of the night, we'll then send out the squads as after they've been audited. Our two auditors, sitting across is our Chief Operations Officer, Lindsay O'Malley. He's on the table and he'll be controlling the budgets and the squad allocations. Teams are only allowed to have 2 players at the maximum amount of bids. So Lindsay O'Malley is over there. We then have Kanish, as is known affectionately around the NPL circles. He's the Chief Sports Officer of the NPL and has done a lot of hard work behind the scenes to identify the players. Alongside them, you've got Nadia, who's having a sip of water before we get started, and she'll be working through the squads as it goes along. Kishan Pillai is in charge of these statistics and also in charge of making sure that the live stream is working and up and running. We've got 3 feeds that are going up at the moment. The main feed, as you see on the middle screen over there, the second feed, which is the budget. So if you want to follow the budgets at any given time on the feed and you're watching this live, please go across to the second feed. The third feed will update the squads as they currently get picked across the night. A few more young players have arrived and they're looking a touch nervous as their names will be called in just a few minutes' time. We then have Wayne, and from Wayne's world, he'll be directing all sorts of information to these franchises, and I'll cross to Wayne quite often during the night to get some more information about the players that are sitting here tonight waiting to be selected in the NPL auction. So all set, all ready to go. Mr. Hackner, the leading man in the industry, is here as well as my co-commentator, Riyad Flexi Mohammed. Riyad Flexi Mohammed will be conducting interviews of all players that get called up tonight, and all DOCs, all coaches that are in the house will certainly make their way across there to Flexi Mohammed to do the interviews. Mr. Hackner, the leading man in the industry, exciting times for you as well. And he says absolutely, he takes the best big pictures in the world. For all of those watching, 17 years in the making, the NPL has gone across numerous provinces, spanning across 10 of them, with the Southern Cape coming into action this December. All players have performed at the very highest level. A stat has been done, and over 250 professional players have come through the ranks of the NPL over the last 6 years. That is a stat that we are extremely proud of. We say that we are the best amateur sports league in the world, and we say it with humility. The Almighty has been kind enough to allow us this platform that allows these young players to thrive and become the very best that they can be. And for that, we wish you all the best tonight. Wish every player that will be bidded on tonight everything of the best as we see you across in Mpumalanga in just over a month's time. Lindsay O'Malley, do you have the matrix ready for me? Alright, I now have the matrix in front of me as well, and Pumi's on the screen and we're ready to go. Teams, are you ready to go? They're on a live call with some of their coaches as well. First up in the matrix is the Buffaloes. There are 54 names in the under-11 NPL Destiny auction. The first name that will be called means that the teams will call the name, then the bidding will then proceed. Each team has one block card, which is available to them across each age group division. If a block card is played against a particular franchise, they will not be allowed to bid for that player during that round. One block card per team. The first name out in the inaugural NPL Destiny auction from the Buffaloes, across to you, Buffaloes.
Aiden Florence.
Aiden Florence from the Cape, a very talented young man who wait for his name to pop up on the screen. There he is. From the CPL, Aiden Florence is the first name. Do I have an opening bid? He starts off at $5 million NPL dollars. Yes, and the Lions are first in. Florence has got 7.5. Do I have 10? Do I have 10 million for Aiden Florence? I've got 10. And the Buffaloes. Lions, are you back in? Lions are back in. You've got to raise the baton. We've got 12.5. Have I got 15? I've got 15 at the Buffaloes. Are we playing there, Thunder? Thunder not playing. I've got... Where did we sit there? 15? I've got 12.5, right? 15 and the Buffaloes. I've got 17.5? No? I've got 17.5 for Aiden Florence across at the Thunder. They make their first entry into the night. Have I got 20? Calls are being made. Have I got 20 million from the Rebels? 20 million at the Buffaloes. Are we going to have our first take at 25? Packet Lions at 22.5? No. Thunder. You're going to 2.5. I've got 22.5 million. David Florence, and I've got the first maximum bid of the night in the first name. Let's get a round of applause. $25 million will we get it matched? I've now got 25 apiece. Are we in, Rebels? It's from your region, man. Exciting young cricketer is David Florence. The first name out, it goes to 25 million. I've now got two teams. Tied? Lions? No. Two teams tied at 25 million. And you're going to ask, what is the question now? Which team will you play for? My initial thought was, let's phone the parents and see what they like. But some said that might just be too much pressure on anyone watching it live. So we will go to the coin toss that will now appear on the screen. David Florence's coin toss. You don't have it on the screen just yet? We'll just check with Lindsay. I will allow them to set it up in a few minutes. Give us a second. We did not expect the first name of the night to go to 25. And Wayne, while we're waiting for that to happen, let's get the camera on you. Tell us a little bit about David Florence, please. David Florence. And check your mic, we'll come back to you. Maybe we'll take a couple of steps back. Should you go there first? So let's hold it there.
Okay, all good. Yeah, David Florence is a currently opening batsman from the CPL, represents the Vikings, averaging about 47 and a strike rate of 170. He's a guy who can take games away from you in the public.
Will you pay 25 million NPL dollars for him?
Can't say no.
Can't say no. So we've got the coin on there. The team that went first would be the Buffaloes. We're going to allow you to call heads or tails. Sharon Maria? Tails it is. Let's flip it on there, please. Can we see what we end up with? The flip is on. And tails it is. David Florence will go across to the Buffaloes. Congratulations. The first name out goes at the maximum. But can we get a round of applause? David Florence, please. Let's go ahead. Please, will you just give us his draft number and name as well? Thank you for that, Lindsay. I'm sure Nadia can assist you with that.
Just please move on. When you call an item pick, the draft number and the name.
As you call out your pick, please, teams, will you call out the draft number and then the player's name, please. We move on to the second team on the matrix in round one. Lions, who is your call? Louis Spicy Skonken is the call. Louis, number 42 on the draft list. Louis Spicy Skonken made a name across at the FPL with his heart and his ability to hit the mic. Yes, please take that mic out. We do not want any interruptions here with the draft, please. Right, Louis Spicy Skonken. He's the name that has been called up. As I said, he's made a name for himself across at the FPL, has hit a number of sixes, and was certainly terrorizing all bowlers. Do we have a competing bid at 7.5? Yes, Thunder back in after losing Florence. Do I have 10 under there? 10 I've got. Have I got 12.5? Thunder. 12.5. Have I got 15? 15 I have. 17.5. 17.5 I've got. Have I got 20? 20 I've got. 22.5. Back to the toss we might go. Have I got 22.5? Thunder, are you in? Thunder, playing. Rebels, you do know you've got a couple of patterns there you're allowed to play. Can I go to 22.5? No. Staying at 20 million at the Lions. Going once, going twice. Spicy Skonken will be playing for the Lions. Well done to Spicy Skonken. Two big birds out early in the piece here. We now move across to the Rebels for their nomination, please. Casey Lewis, a very talented fast bowler, wears the headband and is known all around NPL circles. Casey Lewis, what is his draft number, please? Number 28, Casey Lewis. Competing bid for Casey Lewis. 5 million currently at the Rebels. Have I got a competing bid? Talented fast bowler, never far from it. And here come the Buffaloes maybe? Yes, I've got 7.5. Rebels are going to 10. 10 I've got at the Rebels. Have I got the Thunder back in? 10 I've got 10.5. 10 I've got 10.5. Back to the toss we might go. Have I got 22.5? No. 22.5 Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. I'm going to 12.5. 12.5 at the Buffaloes. 12.5 at the Buffaloes. I've got now 55 Buffaloes. No. Going once, twice. Cristiano Lanza sold to the Thunder for $25 million. Give him a round of applause, please. See, might be stuck on one side, please. Into round 2 we go. Thunder first up in the nomination. Number 40, Liam Roberts. Number 40 is the call. Number 40, Liam Roberts. Correction, number 39. Liam Roberts, the call. 39. Just wait for the name to pop up on the screen. Liam Roberts is the call for the Thunder. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Lions. Have I got 10? You guys seem to be going for the same place. Have I got 10? I've got 10 at the Thunder. I've got 12.5. 12.5 I have. 15, Thunder. 15 I have. Rebels 17.5. 17.5 at the Rebels. 20 at the Lions. I've got 22.5. 20 Lions, 22.5 Rebels. 22.5 I have. I've got 25. 22.5. Going once. Twice. So 17.5 at the Lions, I've got 20 man. 20 at the Rebels, I've got 22.5. 20 at the Rebels, 22.5? Yes, I've got 22.5 at the Lions. 22.5 Lions, 25. I've got 25 at the Rebels. 25, anyone catch at 25? Lions has matched at 25. Anyone else? Thunder have matched at 25. Buffaloes are in. No, so there's a three-way tie at 25. What will happen? The Rebels will first in, so the Thunder and the Lions will go first as the pointers to see who will advance to the final four LXP. Back up to the screen for the pointers, please. Coin toss is on, since the Lions are second, correct? You may call. Tails is a call by the Lions. Tails, as they say, never fails. Until now, yes, you advance to the final. Thunder, you are out. We now go across to the Rebels and the Lions. Rebels, you were first in. Do you want to call or do you want the Lions to call? Tails is a call. Tails is a call by the Rebels. We get a toss to the toss. Alright, change your shoulders around. Alright, okay, here's the toss here, please flip it. The call was Tails by the Rebels. Tails is it. Alex Fickle, go to the Rebels. Congratulations, let's get a round of applause. Alex Fickle, as he goes to the Rebels. Lions, your nomination. Carter Desfontaines, number, please. Number 13, Carter Desfontaines. Originally from the Johannesburg area, making his name across the FPL, then headed to South FPL and across to the Western Cape, which is Lions play for the Patriots. Any challenges? Carter Desfontaines. 7.5 I have. I'm taking it to 10 Lions. 10 I got. 12.5. 15. 15 I have. 17.5. 20. 20 I have. 22.5. No, 20. 20. 22.5. 25. I've got 25 at the Lions. 25 at the Lions. That's 25. Thunder. Are you able to go to 25 Rebels? No. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Lions. Just $55 million. Congratulations to Carter Desfontaines. Buffaloes, your nomination, please.
Number 20, Ryan Hartman.
Number 20, Ryan Hartman from the Cape region. Leading places the Dragons, Ryan Hartman from the Cape region CPL. Maybe get help in bid at 7.5. Can I get 5 at the moment? Can I get 7.5? 7.1 is not like you. No, all right, I've got 7.5, 10 at the buffaloes, 10 at the buffaloes, 10, 12.5, 15, 15 back at the buffaloes, 15 at the buffaloes, I've got 17.5, 15 at the buffaloes, 15 going once, twice, sold to the buffaloes is right and a good quality cricket going across to the buffaloes to 15. Thunder, your pick please. Your nomination,
Kosana Guana, number 34.
Number 34, Kosana Guana, man who played for the Vipers. He had a good semi-final with 56, I believe you get him over the line. So it's carrying a challenging bid. In Guana at the Thunder. There's a pattern for a reason, sir. 7.5, we've got 10. 10 and a half, 12.5, 12.5 I've got, 15, 15 and a half, 17.5 I've got, can I get 250? In Gogowana, 17.5 at the moment, sitting at the lines, can I get 250? Thunder. 250 I have, 22.5. No, 22.5 and the challenge for Gogowana. 250 at the moment, sitting in the Thunder, going once. Twice, congratulations on one, he goes to the Thunder for $20 million NPL. Lions, your call of nomination. Please introduce me with the judge as well. Number 52, James Weber. Number 52, why don't you give us a little information on James Weber?
James Weber had a fantastic outcome under 9. I think it's one of the young guys in this board. 259 runs, a slasher, 175 strike rate, and a sold-out as well, with 7 wickets and 60 dollars.
Okay, James Weber, call and they done it. It's challenges. Yes, the Buffaloes are at 7.5. 7.5 is the challenge from the Buffaloes. 10, I've got 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5, I've got 12.5 and the Rebels. 12.5 and the Rebels. 12.5, 15 and the Lions. 15 and the Lions. 15 and the Lions. 17.5 Rebels. 17.5 Rebels. I've got 250 and the Lions. 250 and the Lions. 250 and the Lions. Rebels, get it all again? No, Buffaloes still in? No. 250 going once, going twice. James Weber will be playing straight for the Lions at $20 million NPL. Go back to James Weber. Thunder, across to you. Number 11, Ian Delport, the man with a lot of experience, very talented spin bowler, and a very good batsman, a skipper as well. He's got a great on his shoulders, so he thinks about the game a lot. So Ian Delport, can I get a challenge for Ian Delport? 7.5 at the Buffaloes, 7.5 at the Buffaloes, 10 at the Thunder, 12.5. 12.5 Rebels, 12.5 Rebels, 15 in the Thunder, 15 in the Thunder, 15 in the Thunder. Can I get 17.5 Rebels? 17.5 Lions, 17.5 Lions. Can I get 250 Rebels? Can I get 250 Rebels? 17.5 Thunder, can I get 250? Yes, I've got 250. Can I get 222.5? Lions is giving me 222.5. Are you willing to take to the 25 million NPL mark? Across to the Thunder. Debate happening on the table. No, 222.5. Rebels in? No, 222.5 Buffaloes? No. Going once, twice, again, double. We'll be paying for the Lions at $22.5 million NPL. We'll now have a look at an update of the budget. Please you just tell us that we can, or should I do it wrong? Right, I've got to leave it around here. Just check yourself, get your mic that's in good condition here, please. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 54 from the Vikings franchise, Liam Winspear. Number 54 from the Vikings franchise, Liam Winspear. Any challenges? Very talented all-rounder. The challenge, 7.5 Lions, 10. Back at the Buffaloes, 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes, the son of Liam Winspear. 10 at the Buffaloes. No, going once. Twice. Sold to the Buffaloes, 10 million dollars. Rebels, take us million round 4. Number 41, Grayson Russell. Grayson Russell is the call. Grayson Russell. Wait, give us some input on Grayson Russell, please.
Yeah, Grayson Russell is attacking bowler, takes quite a few wickets. Wickets with cover bowlers are very controlled, accurate in the economy, and has bowled 2 overs and 2 innings in 2 innings as well.
Fantastic feedback there from Wayne as a relative from Grayson Russell. Any challenges for Grayson Russell? 7.5, Thunder. Rebels will go to 10. 10 o'clock, 12.5 Thunder. 10 o'clock, 10 going once, Buffaloes are leading. 10 going twice. And 10 more, 12.5 Thunder. Now you need to go 15, Buffaloes are going 15. Rebels is 17.5. 15 and the Buffaloes. Thunder is 17.5? No. No. 15 at the moment, the Buffaloes are going once, twice, sold. The Buffaloes for 15. Go on to the Buffaloes. That was the fourth one for Rebels as any other round 4. Into round 5 we go, Rebels you get on there first. Number of the draft, please. Jason Bowles is the call. Number 5, Jason Bowles. What information on Jason Bowles, please?
Yeah, most probably Fisher is another guy who can keep bats quiet. He's got a very reliable bat to go under the lower order, and a very fantastic striker to man. This career.
Thank you so much, Wayne. Any challenges to Jason Bowles? Lion 2, did you play? No. Buffaloes? No, take Thunder. Yes, 7.5, and then go to 10, 10 o'clock, and then go to 12.5. 12.5. I've got 12.5, 15, 15 o'clock, and then 17.5. 17.5. 17.5, I've got 15, going once, going twice. Sold to the Rebels, Jason Bauer for $15 million. Thunder, your nomination, please.
Number 1, Enrique Alberts.
Number 1, Enrique Alberts. Number 1, Enrique Alberts is called another very talented young man. Enrique Alberts, which is in the Lions, got the bat ready. 7.5 Lions, can I go to 10? 10 I got the Thunder, 12.5, 12.5 I've got. He's the face of the Griffins, isn't he? So I've got here, 10. 12.5, 15 I've got. 15, 7.5. They can't. You're not allowed to go 15. So 12.5 belongs to you and the Thunder. 12.5 belongs to the Thunder. 12.5 belonging to the Thunder. Going once, twice, and regardless will play for Thunder. They'll smile on their faces. Well done, Mr. Alberts. Lions, your nomination. Number 21, Biketso Songwane. Biketso Songwane. Why don't you give us some info?
Yeah, it's probably goes in the HPL and attacking balls quite a bit in the jet, so if you're looking for some get overs, he's the guy with the goal with a 5.6 career.
Thank you so much, Wayne. Right. Any challenges for Biketso Songwane from the HPL region? unchallenged. Sold to the Lions from 1-0 all the way to the Lions. Buffaloes, that's at the beginning of round 5. Number 34, Noah Niker. Number 34, Noah Niker. Any challenges for Noah Niker? Spinola, yes, about 7.5, about 10. Can I get 12.5? 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. Going once, twice, doubles. Sold to the Buffaloes at 10. Now Michael will play for the Buffaloes at 10. Does he which round, just remind me, round 5 was nomination? Does that complete round 5? That completes round 5, and at this stage, for all of those watching live, we have a trade window. Are there any teams interested in a trade window? And what the team can do is either trade one position up or one value position down. Is there anyone interested in a trade at this point in time? All good? Happy? No trades at this point in time. We move on. Lindsay, could you give us the update to the budget? All right, we'll come to Lindsay with the mic. Yes, sir. Yes. You can take anyone. Yes. Just going to go across to Lindsay.
So we'll go into an update, a complete update of what has happened last part of the first. Definitely exciting round. Lots happening, lots of money being spent. I'll give you guys an indication of what you can spend in the next couple of rounds. So in terms of budget, we've got the Buffaloes at 65 million, and then we've got the Lions at 47 million 500, the Rebels 62 million 500, and then the Thunder 82 million 500. You're looking in terms of players needed, 9 needed at the Buffaloes and the Lions, 10 needed at the Rebels, and 11 needed at the Thunder. To give it a bit of a breakdown, 7 million is the average that can be spent at the Buffaloes, 5 million on average at the Lions, 6.2 million at the Rebels, and 7.5 at the Thunder. In terms of the 25 million rand or $1 million players, each one has selected one, but I think the second 25 million player is out of the window at this stage.
Isn't that interesting? Yes, Peter.
Just check our budget, because we don't have the same.
Let's see if you could just give us the budget of the Thunder. Well, we know the Lions can only buy 5 million if you have a lot of players at this stage.
Spend 57, 500, remaining 82, 500.
Alright, just please adjust it on the screen. 82,500 is what the Thunder have remaining. The Buffaloes have 65 million remaining. The Lions will be adjusted, and the Rebels have 62 million 500,000 remaining. Into round 6 we go. Buffaloes, your nomination, please. Number 24, say the name again. Janru Koch is the call. Number 24, Janru Koch. And can we get some info there, please, Wayne?
Yeah, another one of those back all-stars in the 90s that dominated that division. Batted at 3, strike rate of 170. Lot of 250 runs in 6 innings. He's a consistent batter.
Thank you so much. We will ignore the Lions at this point. Thunder, 7.5. Can I get 10? Buffaloes, 7.5. I'll go to the Thunder. You can, if you like. The block card has been played for the first time tonight, coming from the Buffaloes, and who are you blocking, sir? The Thunder have been blocked. So they're out of this one. 7.5 is it at the Buffaloes. Can you get 10? 10 I've got. You can't block because you're nominated. So I've got 10. Can I get 12.5? 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5. The block card for those watching can be played, 1 per age division by each of the franchises. A franchise that is nominated cannot be blocked. Can I get, I've got 10 here, correct? 10 in the Rebels, can I get 12.5? Buffaloes, no. 10 going once, twice, sold to the Rebels for 10 million NPL dollars. We go to the Lions for your nomination, please. Number 36, SJ Neoff. SJ Neoff is the call for the Lions. Any challenges? SJ Neoff. 36, yes. Unchallenged. Sold to the Lions at 5 million NPL dollars. SJ Neoff. Thunder, your nomination, please.
29, Galen Mana.
Number 29, Kellen Mana is called. Kellen Mana, another talented player. Kellen Mana and the Thunder. Can I get a challenger? The Lions on the lift their bat. I think they just think it's there for the line. No, I've got 7.5. Can I get 10? Kellen Mana. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5? Can I get 12.5? No. 10 going once at the Thunder. 10 going twice. Kalamana will play for the Thunder at 10 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your pick to complete the 6th round. Xavier Surajlal, what is his number 44? Xavier Surajlal, number 44. Any challenges for Xavier Surajlal? I was talking to AJ, this might take a while. Alright, any takers? No, unchallenged. Xavier Surajlal will play for the Rebels unchallenged. Into round 7 we go. Lions, your nomination please. Number 48, Logan van der Merwe. Number 48, Logan van der Merwe. Any challenges for Logan van der Merwe? They nominated 5. 7.5, they are out. So 7.5 will belong to the Buffaloes. Any challenges? That's a bargain buy at the moment. 7.5, the Rebels are in here, by the looks of it. They're blocking, they just don't know who. And they show you the part if the Rebels have blocked the Buffaloes for Logan van der Merwe. Are you taking it at 7.5? 7.5, any challenges Thunder? 7.5, Logan van der Merwe will play for the Rebels. Buffaloes, your nomination please. Number 46, Christian Spain, the son of Mornay, if I'm not mistaken, played across in the FPL. Wayne, give us a bit of information of this very talented young sportsman.
Yeah, he's a batter who can punt into any situation, so he can bat anywhere from 1 to 7, can finish an innings, and a great strike rate as well.
And he's handy with the ball as well, he's certainly handy. Is there any challenges for young Spain? Christian Spain, round 7, any challenges? Talented young man, scored a couple of hundred in the last couple of weeks, and he's had a very decent leg spinner. No challenges. Sold to the Thunder for 5 million NPL dollars. Thank you for there. Round of applause, please. So that's going to ask you to go across to the interview section on that side, as he will be conducting the interview. Pleasures of the Ocean Warriors as well, as young lady. Thunder, your nomination in round 8. Number 16, staying to deploy is the call. Number 16, number 16, staying to deploy is the call. Staying to deploy. Any challenges with staying to deploy? Yes, I've got 7.5. I've got 10 in the Thunder. 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5? 12.5? No, 10 in the Thunder. Buffaloes are you? No, 10 sold to the Thunder for 10 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your pick please. Or nomination rather. No problems, going to stand in the election, we know who might be on the other side of the line as well.
Number 37,
Reinhard Rademeyer, number 37 is called by the Buffaloes. Reinhard Rademeyer. Any challenges for Reinhard Rademeyer? Yes, I was 7.5. 7.5 at the Rebels. Can I get 10 Buffaloes? 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5? So I've got 10. So 10 at the Buffaloes, and that will be the 10. And there's the Thunder in. I've got 10 at the Buffaloes. Going once? Yes? Sold to the Buffaloes for 10 million NPL dollars. Reinhard Rademeyer to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination in round 8. Number 30. Can you get it? Number 30, I just want to see his name. Kwande Nsimang. Why don't you give us a bit of information of Kwande Nsimang, please?
Top of the man as well, the guy who runs all the certificates in buildings around this man is from the XPL region, the Sharks.
From the Sharks in the XPL region. That must be the call somewhere. Alright, that's from the Rebels. Alright, any challenges? Fine, you guys forward. No challenges? Unchallenged, sold for 5 million NPL dollars to the Rebels. Kwande Nsimang goes to the Rebels. Lions, your pick for around 8. Number 10, Proceedings Diakana. Proceedings Diakana, call for the Lions. Any challenges for the Lions? Unchallenged, sold to the Lions, Proceedings Diakana in round 8. Into round 9 we go. Lions, your nomination please.
Number 33,
Zim.
Number 33.
Number 33, Zim. Another good high quality bowler coming into the mix here is Zim. Alright, Zim is the call for the Lions. Any challenges for Zim? Unchallenged, Zim will be playing for the Lions at 5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your nomination round 9. Yes, sir. Number 4, Josh Blackman. Wayne, a bit of a feedback, a bit of info there. Josh Blackman.
Yeah, another guy is from the XPL. The XPL players going overboard quickly here from the Stallions. Number 4 batter, who finds plenty of gaps, especially on the ground. So you'll see lots of balls to Josh Blackman.
Alright, so they're just getting the call there. So we've got to get Josh Blackman. Any challenges? Unchallenged, sold to the Rebels for 5 million NPL dollars as Blackman goes across to the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination please. Number 23, Oliver Kashula, man from the Johannesburg region, and a good solid all-rounder, Oliver Kashula. Any challenges for Oliver Kashula? I've got 7.5 of the Rebels. Can I get 10 of the Thunder? The Rebels have now been blocked. Buffaloes are still in. The Thunder have blocked the Rebels. Buffaloes are in. The bid is 7.5 and the Thunder. For Kashula, no. Going to the Thunder is Owen Kashula at 7.5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination please. Matthew Hansi Conway is called, playing across the Ordnance, a very pretty all-rounder, as he's called Hansi. He says that Hansi is his favourite player, I must add. So that is the call by the Buffaloes. Any challenges for Matthew Conway? Yes, 7.5, Thunder. 7.5. 10 Buffaloes? 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5?
Can I get it?
Okay, the Buffaloes are allowed to go to 10. Do you have it?
Yes, I can.
Yes, they can. So I'm going to get 12.5. No? 10 million as Matthew Hansi Conway will play for the Buffaloes. into round 10 now, if I'm not mistaken. Right, into round 10 we go. Thunder, your nomination, please. Number 8 is Malala Yaka. Wayne, give me something for Malala Yaka, please.
Just a second. Malala is a premium finisher in the sport from the Chelsea Warriors, an explosive batter, especially in chases, is a guy who you can rely on.
There we go. So that's a ball from Thunder. Any challenges for the Thunder? Malala Yaka. Unchallenged, Malala Yaka sold to the Thunder for $5 million NPL. Lions, your nomination. You've been rather quiet. Stephen Bayers, number 53. Stephen Bayers is a call for the Lions. 53, Stephen Bayers. Any challenges for the Lions? Sold to the Lions is Stephen Bayers for $5 million NPL. Buffaloes, your nomination please in round 10. Number 12 is the call from the Buffaloes. Sega Desai is the call. Wayne, some information from your side, please.
This is the NPL record holder for most wins and most total balls, so he's a guy who you can trust to keep the bats quiet, carry a 6.3 carry in 126 overs.
Thank you so much, Wayne. Any challenges for the Buffaloes? Unchallenged, sold to the Buffaloes is Sega Desai in round 10. Rebels, your nomination, please. Joshua Sooners from the Cape region. Wayne, some information on young Sooners. He's a very tidy all-rounder.
Yeah, the tidy all-rounder has made the trade for the Pirates and the Senators over the last couple of seasons, taking 4.6 career economy in 37 overs. Again, a guy who threw it to only doubles.
Nice, any challenges for the Rebels in round 10 for Joshua Sooners? You challenged him. Oh, he's very keen. He's more able to get than 7.5. He's going to go from the Lions. Can you give us 10? Rebels? Giving us 10 on the Rebels. So you can give it a 12.5? No, so 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. Challenges? Unchallenged at 10. So, Joshua Sooners to the Rebels in round 10. That's about time, man. Alright, we're in round 10, correct? Yes. Is there any franchise wishing to do a trade at this point in time? To those watching, please note that the squads don't need to be audited and trades are allowed for a short space of time. Anyone interested in a trade at this point in time? No trades. Let's get an update on the budget and an update on the squad needed.
Yeah, we'll go straight to the Rebels. They've got 4 players required. They require 4 players. They've got 20 million available. So the maths is simple there. They can only take 4 base price players. There, the Lions, they need 5 players. They've got 27.5 million available, which simply means they can go 1 player 7.5, and they can go 4 players at 5 million. Then we go to the Buffaloes, who's got the most budget available. They've got 40 million available, and they need 6 players. So most money, most players needed are the Buffaloes. Then we go to the Thunder. They need 5 players, and they've got about 32.5 million available, which is on average 6.5 per player. Thank you.
Just to get my understanding right, yeah. How many players are needed by the Lions?
5.
And they can't go higher than their base price anymore.
They can go 1 to 7.
They can go 1 to 7.5. And the Thunder?
The Thunder need 5.
Thunder need 5. Can they go up above there?
So they can go 4 at base price and 1 at 12.5.
Or however else they balance it up. Okay, thank you. So they need 5, they need 4.
Thunder need 5.
5 and 5, both sides. 5 players needed, 5 players needed across the board. Tell us about the Buffaloes.
Buffalo 6 players, they've got 40 million.
6 players, they've got 40 million together. And the Rebels need?
They need 4 players, they've got 20 million, so 4 base price.
4 base price. Into round 11. Rebels, your nomination, please. No problems. Hosea Carolia from the Josephine Warriors. Number 22, Hosea Carolia. Number 22 is a call for the rebels. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Hosea Carolia will be playing for the rebels at $5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination, please. Sebastian Dazel, number 14, Sebastian Dazel. Any challenges for the Buffaloes? Yes, I got 7.5 at the Thunder. 7.5 at the Thunder. Buffaloes, we go to 10. Can the Buffaloes go to 10? Yes, they can. They go to 10. Can I get 12.5 if the Thunder is allowed? Are they allowed to go? No, they're not. So 10 million. They can, but they say no. So we got to, but they don't want to go. So we got here 10 at the Buffaloes. Rebels interested? No. Sold Sebastian Dazel to the Buffaloes at $10 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination. Not yet. Tell the engine coming. Lions, your nomination. Thomas Van Zyl, number 50, Thomas Van Zyl. Cool. Why are you follow Thomas Van Zyl, please?
He's a finisher, just a silly birthday finisher. Guy who hits it close to 160 and his fixes.
That's a big call there, good pick there, or good nomination. Any challenges for the Lions for Thomas Van Zyl? 7.5, I've got it in Thunder. They are being blocked by the Lions. Lions block them, let's just to verify, can the Lions take it at 7.5?
The Lions, yes they can.
Yes, they can. Any challenges to the Lions at 7.5 for Thomas Van Zyl? Unchallenged, sold to the Lions for $7.5 million NPL dollars. We go to the end of round 11 with the Thunder and giving us their nomination, please.
The one undefeated, number 49.
It might be number 49, the one for the field is a call for the Thunder. Yes, any challenges for the one for the field? Unchallenged, sold to the Thunder to take us to the end of round 11, and that is Luan van Vier going to the Thunder. Lions, your nomination, please. Andre Kruger. Andre Kruger is the call for the Lions. Any challenges for Andre Kruger? Yes, 7.5 at the Thunder. 7.5 Thunder. You can't go. 7.5. Any challenges at 7.5? Andre Kruger will be playing for the Thunder. 7.5 million NPL dollars. The Rebels, your nomination. The Lions is nominated. So sorry about that. Thunder, your nomination. Number 44, Ruben Sonicus is the call for the Thunder. Number 44, Ruben Sonicus. Any challenges for Ruben Sonicus? I believe the Buffaloes might be in here. 7.5. Buffaloes, can I get 10? Thunder? 7.5. Buffaloes. You don't go home with the NPL dollars. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5 the Buffaloes have got 10 in the Thunder. 10 in the Thunder. 12.5 the Buffaloes can. And you will warn me? No. So 10 at the Thunder. Rebels are in? No. 10. Sold to the Thunder is Ruben Sonicus. We go to the Rebels for their nomination, please. Rebels, your nomination. Number 19, Noah Gibson. Number 19, Noah Gibson. I've got 7.5 at the Buffaloes. Can I go 10? Many, you can. You can't. 7.5. Any challenges from the Thunder? Noah Gibson will play for the Buffaloes at 7.5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your pick or nomination for the round, please. request a name, can I help you out? Kyle Vabaza from the XPL region, another handy little cricketer. Kyle Vabaza is the call for the Buffaloes in round 12. Any challenges? No one can? Okay, so Saul Kyle Vabaza will be playing for the Buffaloes at $5 million NPL. Into the 13th round we go, Thunder. Then it's just correction, now everyone is on the base class.
Yes.
Alright, so the nomination will stand.
Thunder can match 1 at 7.25, so they can match 1 player.
Thunder,
Thunder
and
play the Buffaloes.
the Buffaloes. And in terms of block cards, how many have you played?
4.
All out. Alright, Thunder, your nomination. Zayn Barkley, number 3. The only team that can challenge is the Buffaloes. Zayn Barkley. Buffaloes, can you challenge that one? Zayn Barkley is the call for the Thunder. Sold to the Thunder for Zayn Barkley to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination. Number 9, Leander Corker. Leander Corker, any challenges for Leander Corker? Only the Buffaloes can challenge, correct? They're not challenging, the Rebels will get Leander Corker, will go across to the Rebels. Lions, your nomination. Evan Foster. Evan Foster, the call number 51. Buffaloes can challenge, Evan Foster. We'll go to the Lions. Evan Foster across to the Lions at the $5 million NPL mark. Buffaloes, your nomination.
Nomination was
Connor Arnold, number 2, Connor Arnold. And though we get challenge you, Connor Arnold will go to the Buffaloes for $5 million NPL. So let's get the end of that round. Give me the squad update in terms of players.
Buffaloes, they need 2 players. They got 12 million 500. Lions need 3 players at 15 million, so 5 million a player. Rebels need 2 players at 10 million, and then Thunder 1 player at 5 million.
Right, and do you have how many players left in the auction? Six.
Yeah.
And the breakdown of the 6 that need to go?
There's 6, there's 2 players that are and 3
Yes.
remaining, right? So 6 players available. The team is 8.
Alright, so let's see what I'm going to do at this stage. You can give me the name of the player, and then I'll pull it up and see who would make that. The team that is first up is the Buffaloes. Buffaloes, do you have any nomination? Divan Didris is the call. Divan Didris, and no one can challenge, correct, Lizzie?
Yes, correct.
So the Divan Didris will go across to the Buffaloes for $5 million NPL, a bargain deal there for the Buffaloes. Lions, your nomination. William Mayhill, number 32, William Mayhill. Anyone who can challenge him? Buffaloes, are you interested in William Mayhill? Yes? 7.5. 7.5 applied, so that's unchallenged at 7.5. William Mayhill will go across to the Buffaloes at $7.5 million NPL. Rebels, your nomination.
Yeah, Buffaloes are complete.
Hey?
Buffaloes are complete.
Buffaloes are now complete, so we're going to the Rebels. Ruben DeBrain, the son of Jerry DeBrain, a very talented young all-around playing for the Chelsea Warriors. He has batted at the top of the order, a higher score, 73, if I'm not mistaken, Wayne. He is one of the talented ones, he can bowl as well. So Ruben DeBrain is the call for the Rebels. Thunder can challenge? No. No one can challenge the all across the Rebels. That is an absolute steal. Rupert Drain will play for the Rebels. Thunder, your call, please.
Number 31,
Hunter Mullins is called number 31, and no one can challenge. Hunter Mullins will be playing across for the Gryffindor. I knew that was going to happen somewhere along the line. They're going to be playing across for the Thunder. They are complete. You've got the Buffaloes completed 14, and then you've got the You've got the Thunder completed at 14.
two players left. Lions 33, Rebels 51.
Alright, with 2 remaining. Alright, so here we go. We're going to go first to the Lions to nominate. Marcus Roberts, number 38. Is he available? Marcus Roberts is available. Marcus Roberts is available, and he will play for the Lions. Congratulations to Marcus Roberts. Rebels, your nomination? You might. He's taken, sir. Got to stay with us. So you just check your battery on the computer, please. I'll come to that now. But the Rebels has got others to say. Yes, the Rebels. So how many judges the Rebels have? So what are they on? No, so they will need to remain, they're on 30, they will remain on 30. The Lions will have the who's the player that remains? Peter Rose Scott. Happy with that, Lions? Wayne, just give us an update of Peter Rose Scott. Tell us about him. Coach of the Valley.
Yeah, Peter Scott, striker of 157 with NXT last year. And he has 70% power rate, and yeah, he's a leader in the team as well.
So Peter Scott will be playing for the Lions. Congratulations. That means that the Lions have 13, the Rebels have 13, the Thunder have 14, and the Buffaloes have 14. Correct, Mr. Thank you so much. And well done to all the young players that have been selected here tonight in the under 11 NPL Nationals Destiny Draft. We'll be back in a few minutes' time for the under 12. Just to mention, any teams wanting to trade at the moment. So all those watching this squad are only 5 lives once the order is signed off. And if no trades are approved at the back station within the next 5 minutes. Any trades? No? Buffaloes? Still assessing? Would you like to trade it all? No? Thunder? No, and Lions is in 15. No one is willing to trade at this stage. So we're back in 7 minutes for the under 12 NPL Nationals Destiny Draft. There's a few young men are waiting to hear their names a little bit later in the piece. We'll be back in 7.
Is it okay?
one. There's a few other top boys sitting here. One's got a Storm shirt on, one's got a Griffins shirt on, and one's got a Devils shirt on. So it should be an exciting evening. We also see a young Ben All-Stars man in the mix as well here tonight. So it's going to hot up now as things go into the under 12 draft. Many of these boys are ready. Just checking with all of the franchises, all of your connections that you need to get your coaches on the line, all sorted. Lions? Yes, Thunder? All good on your side? Connections with the coaches all sorted? Yes? Buffaloes, are you sorted out with the Wi-Fi connection? They're getting there, but we're good to proceed. Yes? Rebels, all good on your side? Flexi, we need you there, please. And the back end there might be a sign because the Rebels man going down. We'll wait to see. Right, into the under 12 Destiny auction we go. We'll start off with Wayne first. Wayne, few of the big names in this mix. Will you just give us a quick overview of who would be the highlight picks here tonight? And we know that the streamers will be directly on you as well.
Yeah, this is the division. We probably expect a few of the marquee players to come from already, so that the teams went for marquee players early in that first division. So obviously the names that stand out, Peter Callis, Jason Seymour, but it will be interesting to see how much money the likes of Tashinga Mukarati, the smash kicker of Milan Wasta, Shio Andrews, and Kanyo Chave will go for in this auction.
Just a note, Chave is in the under 13 section, so we'll get that, but all good, not your fault that one. We'll have a discussion a little bit later around that. So yes, there's a few massive names, and if you do hear your name get called up, if the birds go your way, make your way across to the interview station, Riyadh Flexi Mohammed, my co-commentator, will do the interviews on that side, and you've also got Mr. Hackner will take the pictures as well. So it's all to go for. We'll start off quite quickly here, so we've got a few drafts to go to. Thunder. Just to note that all teams in this particular section will select 13 players. In this one, their budget will be 135 million, as one is a wild card pick that will happen at the end of the Destiny auction. We're going to go with the Thunder first. How did they remember the first one? Alright, Thunder, your nomination.
Number 77, Peter Callis.
Number 77, Peter Callis, has put down as a wicketkeeper. He is a magnificent batsman, and I'll tell you that. The all-time leading run scorer in NPL cricket. So this could go rapidly, it could go very quickly. Called by the Thunder, Peter Callis. And I think before we even start, let's give this young man a round of applause. He's sitting here today. He's looking as nervous as they come at the moment. He doesn't look that nervous when he bats, does he? All right. Any challenges? I'm sure I've got a few.
He loves Cape Town.
And he loves Cape Town. Well said, Manny. All right. Rebels, 7.5. 10. Buffaloes. Lions. Not going Lions. 10 I've got. 12.5. Buffaloes. Still deciding. 12.5. 12.5 I've got. Manny, do I get 15? I've got 15. 17.5. 17.5, hold in. I've got 15, 17.5. 17.5 I do have. 20 I've got, 22.5. Peter Callis is the name that has been called. The one and only Peter Callis. Yes, I've got 20 in the Thunder. Manny, 22.5, I'm sure I'll get that quite easily. 22.5. Who's going to take us first to the 25 million LPL dollars mark? We've got it there from the Thunder. Manny, you going to match it? Yes, we've got two matching. Buffaloes coming into the game. Give yourselves a fighting chance to get the hottest property in NPL terms going around. I've got the Lions. They've decided to welcome back, Lions. Nice to have you back in the piece here. Peter Callis has got the bid here, 25, a three-way tie. Let's see if we can tip the Buffaloes. Wayne, tell us about this young kid. Tell us about his career runs, sixes, hundreds, and 50s.
Yeah, he's the leader in almost every NPL batting category you can think of. He's hit 101 NPL career sixes, which is insane. North of 2,000 runs, averaging north of 50. He is the best player in the draft.
That's well said. Buffaloes. One thing I can tell you, they might want to bowl him, but don't. He's a better keeper. Alright, here we go. Buffaloes are getting at 25, or may we continue? No. So it's a three-way tie. So who reached the 25 first? Was it Thunder? and then we went Rebels and Lions. Is that correct, Lindsay? Coin toss up on the screen, please. You didn't go? Really? You sure? Just careful with your baton there, I might just penalize you. That's better. Alright, so we've got a two-way tie between the Thunder and the Lions. You ready for this? You don't get to call, sir. It's their choice if they want you to call or the Thunder call. The coin is up on the screen. Would you like them to call? Not once they reach 25, sir. You could have blocked at 22.5, yes. Alright. Would have been nice if you did it a touch earlier. But alright. Peter Cullis up for debate. Do you want the Lions to call the toss or are you happy to call? You'll call. Call it, sir. Tails is the call yet again. Flip the coin. Tails it is! Would you believe? Peter Cullis, come forward, young man. What a take. He's going to be playing with the Thunder. And you can't speak in Afrikaans, sir. You sure? But before, everyone would like to know, who's your Afrikaans tutor?
Uncle Ziad.
And what did you get in your exam? I hope you all heard that one. 100 for East Africans. Did you want to go to the Thunder?
Yes.
Were you nervous when that coin toss went up on the screen?
Yes, I thought it was going to be heads.
And tell us about your, we all know about your playing ability. And you've moved around playing in a number of different tournaments. Do you enjoy the NPL tournaments?
Yes, a lot.
Are you excited about the Nationals?
Yes, I'm seeing out for it.
We're looking forward to seeing. Let's give him a round of applause as he goes to the interview corner. He's helping me working there as well. And he's Peter Cullis, the first name out here, and was as expected. The $25 million NPL mark reached. And look at the smile on Peter Cullis' senior's face as he knows he's allowed to go home tonight. Rebels, your nomination, please. Number 94, Jason Seymour, a destructive top-order batsman who has the capabilities to match absolutely any player. Right, can I get a matching bird? I'm sure Lions are in here. 7.5, Buffalo's going to take us to 10. 10 I've got, 12.5 Thunder. 12.5 I've got, 15. I've got 15 at the Rebels. Can I get 17.5? 17.5. Can I get 20? 20 I have. Can I get 22.5? 22.5. Can I get 22.5? 22.5. Can I get 25? 25 first team in is the Buffaloes. 25? 25 second team in. 25 third team in. Thunder, would you want to go to 25? No, three-way tie at 25, we're back at the coin toss. The first team in was the Buffaloes. We now got the showdown between the Rebels and the Lions. The Rebels, you have a choice. Do you want the Lions to call or will you call? You're going to call tails, I'm guessing, yeah? Let's get the coin toss on. Oh, it's stuck now. Alright, so okay. Does anyone have a natural coin on it? Doesn't happen very often. We say we just want to make sure that Kish is not interfering. Alright, I've got a real coin with me. Heads is the traditional coat of arms, Manny, just to make sure. That's heads. As old school, these young players always look at heads a different way. So the coin toss is on. Manny, you're going to call. Slightly. Would you like to come forward, both of you? Alright, all good. Manny, your call. Heads is the call. Up it goes, down it comes. Heads it is, Manny, all yours. Seymour, Jason Seymour will be playing for the Rebels as he keeps the green going. Oh, you were in as well. Sorry, almost. Correction from my side. Take that sign down. Let's make sure that the stream is getting it as well. The sign has been removed. Sorry, Manny. The Rebels were in first, and now the showdown between the Buffaloes and the Rebels. Buffaloes, would you like the Rebels to call or are you going to call? Now that we've got an actual coin, let's see what goes. Are you ready? Tails is the call. Tails it is, and Jason Seymour will be playing for the Buffaloes. And hard lines there for the Rebels. So close yet so far. The auctioneer almost trying to help them out there as well. But it's going to go to the Buffaloes. Well done to the hard hitting Jason Seymour as he'll be playing for the Rebels. Lions, your nomination, please. Tristan de Heer Cruz, give us his number. Number 65, we expect this to go a long way as well. From the Cape region, Tristan de Heer Cruz, can I get a 7.5, Buffaloes 10. Can I get 10 from the Thunder? 10, 12.5, 12.5 I've got. 15 I've got at the Rebels. 15, 17.5. You're blocking them, you've got to show us your cards, sir. And show it to them directly so they know what's going on. You have been blocked on this one. So we are at 17.5 at the Lions. Can I get 20 at the Thunder? No. Can I get 20 from the Buffaloes? I got 20, 22.5. 22.5 I have. I'm taking us to 25 for Kristen here Pruitz. You're taking us to 25. No, we're stopping at 22.5. And the Lions going once. Is there a strategic mistake being made? Going twice. Sold to the Lions at 22.5. They've left the door open for the Lions now have the other three franchises as they can still now bid to 25, Lindsay. That's an interesting take now. Buffalo's your nomination, round 1.
Number 90, Ty Redling Ice.
Number 90.
Ty Redling Ice.
Number 90 is the call, 9-0. Ty Redlingace. Wayne, give us a bit of information of Ty Redlingace, please.
Yeah, Tyrone Hayes is a middle order batter who has the ability to be a finisher as well. He's got a useful arm and he's from the Eastern Cape for the Cape Storm.
Big call there by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5. Use your baton, please. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5? Buffaloes back in at 12.5. 12.5. 15. Thunder. 15 I have. 17.5. Lions. Can I get 20? Buffaloes. 20? No. 17.5. Thunder, you're going to 20. 20 I've got. 22.5? No. 20 at the Thunder. 22.5, no. 20 going once with Ty Redlingace. 20 going twice, sold. Ty Redlingace will go across to the Thunder. Just to check then, if you can tell us, round 2, pick 2, alright? Pick 1 or 2. Okay, Buffalo's your call. Nominate. Did you nominate twice or just once?
Just once.
Yep, then it's round 2, nomination 1.
Sorry. Number 75, Dante Hutton.
Number 75, Number 75, Dante Hutton. Can I get any challenges? Yes, 7.5, 10. 10 I've got, 12.5? 12.5, 15. 15 I have, 17.5 I've got, 20. No, 17.5, 20? 20? 20 I've got, 22.5, Buffaloes. 20 I've got, 20 I've got, and here it comes, man, face of the man head on. Let's just put it nicely on this computer. 22.5? No, 20 at the Rebels, going once. 22.5, I've got at the Lions. Are you going to take us to 25? 25 I've got. Would you like to match? No. Thunder? No. Buffalo's final chance? No. Dr. Hutton will be playing for the Rebels at $22.5 NPL million. Lions, your nomination, please. Number 68 is the call. 68. Dian de Kock. Dian de Kock. Number 68, Dian de Kock. Wayne, a bit of info, please.
Yeah, you would have seen one of the articles that say the Lions might want to go the batting route, and another one of the guys that fits that profile perfectly, big hitter, premium finisher, has got a 21 ball 66 in a win cause as well, career 230 strike rate.
Which region does he come from?
From the Cavalier Cats.
From the Cavalier Cats. Dian de Kock is the call. Any challenges for Dian de Kock? Yes, 7.5. At the Rebels, 10. 10 I've got. 12.5. I've I've got 12.5 at the Buffaloes. 15? 15 at the Lions. 17.5 Rebels. 20? 20 I've got. 22.5 Buffaloes or Rebels? 20 at the Lions. 22.5 Rebels. 25? Decision time. 22.5. The next bid is the maximum. What is next? Buffaloes are in? I've got 25. Anyone would like to match the 25 million NPL dollar mark? Thunder? No. 25 Rebels? No. 25 Buffaloes? No. Sold to the Lions is Dion the Cock of the Cavalier Cats at the maximum bidding price amount of 25 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your pick, nomination round 2. Yanku Woodendal is number 88, Yanku Woodendal. Number 88, Yanku Woodendal. Any challenges? Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Thunder. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. 12.5 Thunder. Yes, 12.5. 15? 15 I have. 17.5. 17.5. No. 17.5 Buffaloes? No. So I've got 15 at the Rebels going once, twice. Yanko and Dal will play for the Rebels at 15 million NPL dollars. Lindsay saved you. Must be because it's from the Cape. All right, let's go. Thunder, your nomination, please.
Number 83, Liam McGear.
Liam McGear, number 83. Liam McGear is the call. Any challenges? Normally comes on the Lions. Challenges, yes. 7.5 Buffaloes. 10. 10 I've got the Thunder. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 I've got 15. For 15, are we going to 15? Thunder, yes. For 15 Thunder. 17.5. 17.5. Am I getting 17.5 from the Buffaloes? 17.5 from the Buffaloes. No, 15 at the Thunder. The Rebels are in? No, going once, twice. Sold to the Thunder, Liam McGear for 15 million NPL dollars. Thunder, that was your nomination, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So we go to round 3, Lions. Dylan Carlos is call number 62. Dylan Carlos, call from the Lions. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 Buffaloes. Can I get 10? I've got 10. Buffaloes, you give me 12.5. I've got 12.5. 15. Yes, I've got 15. And you can give me 17.5. I have 20. No, 17.5. Rebels are in? No, Thunder. Gone to the Buffaloes for 17.5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination, please. Number 105, Jan-Ray van Meulen. Wait, a bit of information on Jan-Ray van Meulen. No, we'll come back to you if your internet lets you down just a touch. Jan-Ray van Meulen, can I get a challenge for Jan-Ray van Meulen? Yes, and he's in. Don't drop any catches, man. It might cost you the game. I've got 7.5. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. Man, you take me to 12.5. Yes, I've got. Can I get 15 from the Thunder? 15 I've got. 17.5. 17.5, this is the one where the Lions come in. 17.5, I'm on 15 at the Thunder. 17.5 maybe? Buffaloes is interested? Going once, 17.5 I've got, can I get 20? Can I get 20 blocked at the Rebels? Blocked card play, so 20 million at the Thunder. But 20 million of the Thunder. But they were on 17. 17.5, my apologies. But resources there. Right, 17.5. No challenges. The Rebels, how does it feel to be blocked? In. So that now takes us to 20. In at 22. 22.5 is the asking bid. No. 20 of the line is going once, and I don't know if he knows exactly what this man does. 20 going twice. Sold to the Lions at $20 million NPL. That was a Thunder nomination. They played their block guard and you stole it right from under their seat. Buffaloes, your nomination, round 3. Jimmy Reynolds, number
91.
Number 91 from the Tasmanian Devils and the Phantoms as well. Jimmy Reynolds is the call. An excellent all-rounder, good skills with both ball and bat, a very consistent bowler. Jimmy Reynolds, any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Rebels, 7.5. Are you taking us to 10? 10 I've got, are you going to 12.5? Yes, I've got 12.5. Are you going to 15? 15 I have. 17.5? 17.5 I've got, are we going to 20? 17.5. Things are getting really interesting here. 17.5 at the Rebels. Thunder, interested? No, let one go for now. Are you taking us to 20? Buffaloes? Going once? Twice Jimmy Reynolds will be part of the Rebels squad. That's $17.5 million NPL. Let's go to the Buffalo. Rebels, your nomination. Number 104. Elray Van Fake is the call. Elray Van Fake, any challenges? Unchallenged goes to the Rebels. Let's see, just want to see if you noted that one. Are we taking it in?
Yes.
Sorry? No, not to the Rebels. The has accepted. You've accepted that bill.
Yeah, 7.5.
7.5 at the Thunder. 10? 10 I've got. You're going 12.5. I'll rate for fake. Are we going? 10 at the Rebels. Are you going 12.5? No. 10 at the Rebels. Sold, and the Rebels at 10. We go to the Buffaloes for your nomination.
86, Tashinga Mukarati.
Tashinga, the karate kid Mukarati from the Queensland Griffins. He's won the LPL title just now recently in a dramatic game to get over the line. What a semi-final it was. It's been interesting. Let's have a look at the Thunder table at the moment. These two went head-to-head in every semi-final, and it came down to the final. It was the final members of the game. Now, another bit for Tashinga, the karate kid Mukarati. I've got 5. Any takers? 7.5 at the Rebels. Can I get 10? 7.5 at the Rebels. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. 12.5. 10 at the Buffaloes. The Buffaloes. Yes, I've got 12. 12.5. 12.5. 15? Yes. Can I get 15 Buffaloes? Yes, I've got 15, and you can give me 17.5 Rebels. Tashinga, the karate kid Mukarati. Are you going to give me 17.5? Yes, I've got 17.5. Are you going to give me 20 Buffaloes? Are you going to give me 20 Buffaloes? No, 17.5. Once, twice, sold to the Rebels for $17.5 million NPL. Thunder, your nomination, please. 12.5, 12.5. 12.5, I've got 15. For 15 I have. 17.5, many. No, for 15 of the Lions. 17.5. No. 17.5, Buffaloes. 20. No, 17.5, Buffaloes. Going once, twice. Sold to the Buffaloes for $17.5 NPL million. Lions, your nomination. Give us some number. Luca Mana. It's called Luca Mana. Number 82. Luca Mana. Call from the Lions. Luca Mana. Number 82. Any challenges? Yes, I've got 7.5. 10 I've got. 12.5. 10 I've got. 12.5 many? Waiting for a bit of information? Yes. 12.5 I've got. Can I get 15? Luca Mana, 12.5, Rebels. Buffalo shooting? No, 12.5. Sold to the Rebels for $12.5 million NPL. Luca Mana. Into round 5 we go. Your nomination. Number 1 to 2 is Christian van der Merwe is called in round 5. Christian van der Merwe. Christian van der Merwe. Any challenges? $7.5 Buffaloes. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. Buffaloes, can I give me 12.5? Yes, I've got 12.5. Can you give me 15? Number 12.5 at the Buffaloes. Any challenges for the Buffaloes? Sold to the Buffaloes at... Thank you, Kishan. Nice to see you here tonight. Enjoy the evening. Kishan is keeping us updated with the squats. Ladies and gentlemen, Buffaloes, your nomination.
71, Vessel Everson.
Number 71, Vessel Everson is called from the XPL region, from the Sharks. Vessel Everson is the call. Any challenges for Vessel Everson? Take it, gun is left the call. On the Rebel side. Alright. Unchallenged, Vessel Everson, a fantastic buy there for the Buffaloes. Vessel Everson will go to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination. Jake Gilbert from the Zambia Hawks, a fine cricketer. Jake Gilbert from the Zambia Hawks. Can I get a challenge? Yes, 7.5. 7.5. Yes, I've got 10, and then you can give me 12.5. 12.5, I've got Buffaloes in at 15. Ooh. Rebels, so best stays at the Buffaloes at 12.5. Can I get 15? 12.15 at the Thunder. 15 at the Thunder. 15 at the Thunder. Can I get 17.5? So, Thunder is at 15. I've got now 17.5 at the Lions. So, Gilbert. Jake Gilbert, 17.5 at the Lions. Thunder, you're going to take us to 20. 17.5, sitting at the Lions. Going once. Jake Gilbert started on the yellow and blue, going twice. Jake Gilbert will be playing for the Lions. Sold, 17.5, correct, Lindsay O'Malley? Thank you. Well done, Jake Gilbert. Rebels, your nomination. That was the Rebels nomination. Sorry, Thunder, your nomination. Thunder scrutinizing the list as we wait for their nomination in round 5.
Number 89, Skull.
Skulk Otto, the son of Martinez Otto, a very hard-hitting batsman, unafraid to take the ball on, and one can understand why when we see where he comes from. Good cricketing pedigree. Any challenges? Plays for Sporting Superman. Skulk Otto, any challenges? Yes, 7.5, and the Buffaloes, can I get 10? 10 at the Thunder, 10 at the Thunder. Can I get 12.5? 12.5 at... No, still 10 at the Thunder. Going once. Twice. So, Skulk Otto will be playing for the Thunder. Lindsay O'Malley, at the end of round 5, you can give us an update on the budgets, and if you can tell us what the limitations of each franchise.
Thanks, Ian. We'll start off with the Buffaloes. They need 8 players, so they've selected 5. They've got 57,500,000 available, so they're still okay with quite a high bid for one of the players. We look at the Lions, they still need 9 players. They got 50 million available, so they can go 1 player at 10 million, but the rest at all at base price. And then we got the Rebels in a similar boat. They got 7 players remaining, 40 million available. They can go 1 player at 10 million, and the rest all base price. And then the Thunder with the most money available at this stage, they got 65 million available. They still need to get 9 players. They're the only team, if my maths is correct, that can go up until 825 million bid.
Thank you, Lindsay. Into round 6 we go. Thunder, your nomination, please. So some very talented boys there at the pool. They will come to you for an update within the next 2 rounds. Thunder, your nomination, round 6. He's the most liked man around India. Circles. Right. Might have been the wrong block, but okay. So, Lucas Valeta's a call. I would have blocked that way if I was you. It's not about the money, they were not going there. Yes, I got 7.5. Can I get 10? We got it. So, 7.5, Buffalo's in at 10. 10, I've got 12.5. Can I get 12.5 from the Thunder? Yes, I've got 12.5. 15. 15. Can I get 15? 15, 12.5, Lucas Valeta, over 15 NPL caps to his name. Going once, twice, if it doesn't start celebrating as Lucas Valeta joins the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination, round 6. Noah Malan, number 81. Noah Malan is the call for the Buffaloes. Noah Malan, challenge? Yes. 7.5, Lions. You gonna block him? Show him the card. It's the second time we did it. We blocked this stuff. 7.5 at you for the Buffaloes. 7.5 Buffaloes. Any challenges? Noah Malan? Sold to the Buffaloes for $7.5 million NPL dollars, Noah Malan. Lions, your nomination. Number. $92, Kishavan Brewer. Why don't you give us an update on Kishavan Brewer, please?
From the Bengal Stars and the category Tigers, and an attacking bowler, especially inside the power play. Strike rate of 13 and LPL 25 for the 7.5 economy.
Thank you so much. That is the call from the Lions. Just check the screen. Jivan Brewer is the call. That's the call by the Lions. Any challenges for Jivan Brewer? Man from the Guardians, I think. Tigers, he was at one point with the Guardians, if I'm not mistaken. Jivan Brewer. No challenges? Unchallenged. Then you will play for the Lions. Jivan Brewer, congratulations. He now has 2 cats in his stable, the Lions and the Tigers. We go into round 7, and it is the Rebels' call. Joshua Tauta is the call. He's here. Not here. They can't lock you in any case you're wondering. Unless they give a bird, you cannot be locked. 7.5. Can you go more? Can you go to 10? You're going to 10 then. 10. That's the top 10 of the rebels. Can I go 12.5? Then might start eating your budget now, Thunder. Can I go 12.5? 10 of the rebels. Going once. I've got 12.5, and then that will take the rebels out of it. 12.5 in next week, if anyone wants the young Tauta, Joshua Tauta. 12.5, Joshua Tauta will be playing for the Thunder. Another man who can go home and breathe easily. Thunder, Lions, your call. Andrew Strauss, number 98. Andrew Strauss is called. And any challenges for Andrew Strauss? Unchallenged. To the Lions goes Andrew Strauss at $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your call, please. Jack Hartman, the brother of Ryan from Ryan. Jack Hartman is called for the Thunder. And any challenges for young Jack Hartman? Yes, I've got 7.5 of the Buffaloes, a man from the Cape region. Can I get 10, Thunder? No, you can't. So only the Buffaloes get 7.5? 7.5, are you going to 10? 10 I've got the Rebels. Are you going to 12.5 Buffaloes? 10 and the Rebels. Lions interested? No, 10 million. Jack Hartman will be playing for the Rebels. Lions. Was that your call, eh? No. Thunder, that was yours. Just going to pick up my piece. Buffaloes, your pick, please.
101, Vincent Tron.
Vincent Theron, number 101. Vincent Theron is the call for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 101, Vincent Theron. Would you like to challenge? Vincent Theron will go at $5 million NPL dollars to the Buffaloes. Thunder, your nomination, please. Thank you. Buffaloes, your nomination.
Number 95, Guy Siddle.
Number 95, Kai Siddle is called. Kai Siddle, called number 95, challenged by the Lions at 7.5. 7.5 challenge. Buffaloes are taking it to 10. No, 7.5 goes to the Lions. Kai Siddle to the Lions, and Dile gives it a double fist bump as Kai Siddle goes across to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination in round 8.
Number 55, Eli Andre.
Number 55, Eli Andre is called. Number 55, Eli Andre. Any challenges for Eli Andre? Unchallenged. 55 goes to the Thunder for $5 million NPL dollars. Eli Andre to the Thunder. Lions, your nomination, please. Number 66, Logan Dayaka is the call by the Lions. Logan Dayaka, call by the Lions. Round 8. Rebels, your nomination, round 8.
63.
Carter called the booster. Here he comes, the booster had a good LPL campaign played across the Northern Kings. Can we get any challenges for the booster? Any challenges? Yes, they've got 7.5 million allowed at the Buffaloes. 7.5 at the Buffaloes. Are you going to 10? How about everyone else out? The booster makes his way across to the Buffaloes and will play for the Buffaloes at 7.5 million NPL dollars. Into round 9.
who can open, but maybe a finisher is Jan Kirsten from the World Cup Phantoms. 7 knocouts in his 12 NPL innings, so a guy who's always there at the end. A strike rate of 162 and a strike rate of 192 at the last EPL.
Thank you so much, Wayne. And any challenges? Jan Kirsten, 7.5 and the Buffaloes allowed. Yes, 7.5. Are you going to 10? Oh, you can't. This is tough times here. Like to buy some extra NPL dollars? Just go to Mr. Hackney, this is to Hackney? No, 7.5 to the Buffaloes goes Jan Kirsten. Lions, your nomination. Number 60, Udo Gressler is called. Udo Gressler. Any challenges? Unchallenged. So go to the Lions, Udo Gressler to the Lions in round 9. Buffaloes, your nomination, round 9.
Number 64, Janku Cronje.
Janku Cronje, number 64. Janku Cronje is called. Janku Cronje. Any challenges? To the Buffaloes goes Janku Cronje. Congratulations to Janku. Thunder, your nomination, round 9.
Number 70, Killian de Tour.
Killian Dutoy, a man who has improved in leaps and bounds. He's played in a number of tournaments, very consistent with the ball. He has the ability to knock it around with the bat as well. He's certainly come on in the last couple of years. He's young Killian Dutoy. The nomination by the Thunder. Any challenges? Can you challenge? I've got the Buffaloes at 7.5, but the not was first here. So first to the Lions at 7.5, can the Buffaloes go to 10? Buffaloes, would you like to go to 10? No? Thunder, are you going to 10? Can the Thunder go to 10? So it's a Lions pick here. Lions pick, Rebels are out.
Unless Buffaloes want to go to 10, that's a line.
Buffaloes said no. Let's go with Mr. Detroit. Walk past him and give him a high five. Let's give this man a big round of applause as he makes his way across the interview station. Mr. Detroit, big up here for the Lions. Congratulations, you go that way across to the interview corner. So we're now going to the Buffaloes in round 10. Buffaloes, your nomination, please.
Number 93, Joshua Scott Hawkins.
Joshua Scott Hawkins, number 93. No one can challenge. No one can challenge Mr. Scott Hawkins. He'll be playing for the Buffaloes. Joshua Scott Hawkins across to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your call, please. Number 59, Hank Botcher. Can anyone challenge Lindsay? Buffaloes, would you like to challenge for Hank Botcher? Yes, 7.5. He looks very pleased with that. Hank Botcher, as the Buffaloes raise their baton and the broadest smile of the night has appeared. And that takes out the Rebels.
And that's the end of the Buffaloes.
The Buffaloes have got Hank Botcher and their squad is now complete. To the Thunder we go. Congratulations, Hank Botcher. So each nomination you get their player. Right, your nominations, and the prize will be $5 million NPL dollars for any name called now. We wish every player all the best now. Thunder.
87, Israel Nether.
SVN Netherland will play for the Thunder. 87, SVN Netherland to the Thunder. Lions, your nomination. Number 57, Zander Boyson. And he rubs his hands as he gets his man. Zander Boyson to the Lions. Lions, you get to go again. Berger, number 61, Leon Berger to the Lions. Number 61, Leon Berger to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination, please. As you can see, the teams have been used to a draft format and they like this little piece.
Number 103, Frana van Dijk.
Frana van Dijk, congratulations to you. You'll be gone in the yellow of the Highveld Thunder. Rebels, your nomination.
Blake Laram, 79.
Number 79, Blake Laram will go across to the team in green and the Rebels. Blake Laram, Buffaloes, your nomination. Bowlers are done. Apologies for that. Rebels, you get to go again. Carter Else is the man. Carter Else will go across to the Rebels, man. Getting a few dirty looks on across the table, I must tell you. Carter Else, give him a round of applause. Give him a round of applause for Carter Else, please, as he goes to the Rebels and he can make his way across to the interview station. He'll get himself a poster. He goes across to the Rebels. We go to the Lions, your nomination, please. Number 76, Evan Jordan is the call. Evan Jordan goes across to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination.
Number 67, Liam de Jong.
Liam de Jong, number 67, Liam de Jong will go across to the Highveld Thunder. Lions, your nomination. Next remaining, let's go at it. How many?
There's 7. There's Bierman, 26. There's Ian Water. There's Peter Carlos. Mark Evelana. There's R.P. Mane.
That's a good call.
Washington.
Alright, Adine, your call at the Lions. R.G. Mane, Mr. Mane from Sporting Superman. Is the call. R.G. Mane is the call for the Lions.
On to the line.
He's gone to the Lions. Rebels, was that going to be your pick? Yes, it'll be an excellent pick. Is Mr. Mane. He's a fighter. He knows how to get his side over the line. Your call, Rebels. Bernard Minna is the call. Bernard Minna, call for the Rebels. And he'll go to the Rebels for $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your call, please. Number.
Number 69.
Number 69, Marco de Lange is the call. Marco de Lange. Approve. Yes. Who still needs a couple of picks? Can you just give us an update?
Just the Rebels and the Thunder. Rebels need 3, Thunder need 1.
Rebels need 3, Thunder need 1. Thunder, you are first on my list.
Sorry, is it available again?
Right, we'll come back to you because you must get the Rebels, your one. Your call. From the Freestyle, Manan Moster is the call for the Rebels. That one is approved. We'll now go to the Thunder. If you're aware or if you need assistance, Lindsay can help you out. Lindsay, if you could give us a few names.
Staffman, Bierman, and Water.
Staffman, Sian Botha, and boy, if you can help us out, you can get us a bit of information on these fine young cricketers.
Biebers is an attacking post power play bowler who averages a wicket a game with a high dot ball percentage and a great strike rate as well.
Okay, number 56, Heath Biermans.
Heath Biermans, the call for the Thunder. Heath Biermans. And then let's see, the 2 names will then go to the Rebels. If you could give us both names, please. Sian Botha will go across to the Rebels. Wayne, if you could just give us a small bit of information of Sian Botha.
Another attacking bowler inside the power play hails from the Peninsula Patriots in the CPL with a 4.9 career economy.
Right, and the final call of the night here for the Rebels. Tyler Stuffman. Wayne, if you could tell us who the Rebels have just acquired. Tyler Stuffman.
Well, they've got themselves a new ball bowler, guy who bowls inside the power play with a 7.2 economy and also a very valuable bat, 126 runs.
Thank you so much. And that will leave us with a small window to see if anyone would like to do a couple of trades. That'll be done offline. We'll allow for that trade and I'll go through that offline. But we're back in 7 minutes for the under 13 NPL Destiny auction. Well done to all the players who have been selected. Congratulations. We're back in 7. pick first out, will you be away a $25 million NPL picks, and 1 or 2 buyers that will be strategic moves to get them into the race.
Yeah, this is another stack division. You've heard that quite a few times, so you'll continue to hear it. There's a couple of guys here with some of the best nicknames in the country in this division. The Hammer, Hamad Hayaz, is also in this draft alongside MJ Chikuta, Ryan Flores, LA Princeton, Leon Dormant, Aiden Duplessis, who has 3 LPL hundreds, alongside Felix Aiden Van Sale, who is one of the best bowlers in the country.
Yeah, well, we must believe the man with 3 NPL hundreds. I'm almost certain there'll be a few birds for him, as there will be for young Florence, a very, very talented group of players here. And if we go and wish all of the players everything of the best, these are the best players in the country that will belong here, the LPL and the NPL test in the auction. We'll start off first. Rebels, you got the first nomination, please.
1, 2, 3, Aiden Duplessis.
1, 2, 3, and I hope that will be his highest score in the Nationals, Aiden Duplessis. I'm sure I'm going to get a challenge. The Thunder will wait to hear your challenge. Yes? We've got 7.5. Am I going to get 10? And then sure you get 10. It's your start of play. As he thinks about it. Am I going to get 10? I've got 10 and Buffaloes. 12.5. 12.5 we've got the Thunder. 15. 15 at the Rebels. 17.5 Buffaloes. Can I get 20? You block in the Thunder. I think that's a good call, Manny. Early in the piece, you block the Thunder, but this is going to go down to a point toss. So we have 17.5 at the Buffaloes. 17.5. Can I get 20, Manny? 20? 22.5? They say no. This is the first time the Lions are quiet. 22.5. Manny, you're taking us to the $25 million NPL mark. Are you going all the way? No, you stop it. I was not expecting that. Are you going? Alright, that's what we're waiting for. We are square at the $25 million NPL mark. The block card played already. I'm going to make a note of that. The block card has to be played against the Thunder. Here we go, the toss. Manny, the Rebels, you want a toss tonight? Yeah. You want a couple of tails of your call, eh? So are you going to call, or would you like Antile to call? You calling? Heads is the call. The coin goes up, it comes down, and heads is when you've got your man, Aiden Duplessis. Congratulations, you'll be playing for the Rebels. At the maximum price of amounted to $25 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination, please.
Number 145, L.E. Princeton.
Number 145, L.E. Princeton. L.E. Princeton, can I get a challenge? Thunder in, 7.5, can I get 10? 7.5, can I get 10? Buffaloes? 10? 12.5, you can see what's coming your way. 12.5, can I get 15? 15, I've got the Rebels, 15. Can I get 7.5? 17.5 and the Buffaloes. 20, Rebels? 17.5, 20, 22.5, Thunder. 20 and the Rebels. 20 and the Rebels, 22.5 I've got. 25 first team. How old is the Buffaloes? 25? 25 I've got. Manny, going in? No, going in? This is your moment. Yes, a 3-way tie at 25 apiece. 3 teams in, 25 for LE Princeton. The Griffins will take on the Lions first. The Thunder will take on the Lions. Online one, you can call it. We sort out the online one just yet, but please see if you can work that behind the scenes if possible for the online one. Alright, here we go. Do you want to call or would you like the Lions to call? Lions to call. Alright, this is the player. Lions, your call. Tails. All the way under the table. Tails is. Lions are in, Thunder out. Buffaloes in. Buffaloes, would you like to call or would you like the Lions to call? You going to call?
Tails.
Tails. Up it goes, down it comes, it rolls, spinning on an edge here. Selma down, wobbles. And tails it is. Tails it is. It will go across to the Buffaloes, LA Princeton to the Buffaloes for $25 million NPL dollars. 2 big names out already. Thunder, your call.
122, Leon Dormant.
Leon Dolan, it just keeps getting, how many big hitters do you have in the section one?
All of them.
Leon Dolan is the ball. Who can forget? He's the destructive power in the LPL final. He sent the ball flying to all parts. It is spectacular not to take the Griffins over the line and claim the title. Opening bid. How are we going to get a challenge? Surely you come in 7.5. We're making 10. 10 I've got. 12.5. 12.5 I've got. Buffaloes are in. 15. 15. 17.5. 17.5 I have, 20, 22.5, no, 22.5, yes, 25, no, 25, no, 22.5 at the Thunder, Leon Dolan going once, 25, 25, are you matching? Into the coin toss we go, Leon Dolan, you're a wanted man here, Rebels, you sure you want to join the party? Buffaloes? Alright, so first in was the Lions. The Thunder was second. Lions, would you like to call or would you like it to be called? You sure? Right, I'm tell you what I'm seeing. Swinging around. Heads it is, and the Lions get their man. Heads goes Leon Dolan to the Lions. Lions, your nomination. In an entertaining first round. Lions, where do you go? Caleb Vessels, read the numbers. 156. Caleb Vessels is the call. Caleb Vessels. 156 called the Lions. Any challenges? Yes. 7.5. 10 I've got. 12.5. 12.5 I've got. 15. 15 Lions. In at 15. 12.5, 15. 15 I've got in the Thunder. 17.5, 20. 17.5 at the Rebels. 17.5, 20 Lions. This is your take. 17.5, Buffaloes in. 17.5 going once, twice. And man, Caleb Vessels will go across to the Rebels. Congratulations, 17.5 to the Rebels. That was in round 2. First one. Lions, your pick. Right Crystal, number 128. Right Crystal, number 128. Called by the Lions. Any challenges? Give us a bit of information, Wayne.
Crystal from the Pirates, and Pirates is the all-rounder who scores quite quickly, strike rate of 21 in his career, and taking 9 wickets in 24 overs.
That's a good set of numbers there by Crystal, unchallenged at the moment. Yes, I've got 7.5, I did give you 10. Yes, I've got 10. 12.5? No, 10 at the Lions once, twice. To the Lions we go. Right, Crystal to the Lions for 10. We now go to the Thunder. Your nomination, please.
Mark Wiggins, 157.
Number 157, Mark Wiggins of the Zanzibar Hawks. Mark Wiggins. Can I get a challenging number for Mark Wiggins? Yes, 7.5, 10 at the Rebels. Can I go 12.5? Yes, this testing auction stuff. I've got 12.5. 12.5 Thunder. Can I get 15? 15 I've got. 15. 17.5. 17.5 I've got at the Thunder. 20? 17.5 Thunder. 20 Buffaloes. No. 17.5 Lions interested. Wiggins going once. Wiggins going twice. Wiggins will be playing for the Thunder at 17.5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination.
Number 125, Ryan Florence.
There's a big one. We're ready for this one. Number 125, Ryan Florence from the CPL. Ryan Florence, 125, a talented young man. Can I get an opening bid? Oh, sorry, a challenging bid for Ryan Florence. 7.5 at the Rebels. 10? blocked at 7.5, and we have 7.5 at the Buffaloes. I've now got 10 at the Thunder. 10. And use the block card again. 12.5. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5. 15 for Florence. 15 at the Thunder. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. If you could see what I see now. Lions win. 17.5. We at?
Sorry, is that the tape? But
No?
you were filling out the block.
Yes? So you didn't go 17.5.
No, we were going for the block card.
So it's 15 there.
Was any 12 5?
No, it does at 15.
15 and then we wanted to block.
So you're blocking. Who nominated there was the Thunder.
So they nominated. No, they nominated.
The Buffalo, so your block does not apply. So we're at 15, now we've got 17.5. Would you like a second block? 17.5, we don't have a second block, it's open.
5 there.
Yes. 20. 22.5. 22.5 for that man, Ryan Florence. 22.5. I got. Is it 22.5 that side, eh?
So he's going 25.
He's going 25. Are you matching? 25, maximum bid allowed. 25. Coming to the party lines? No. 25 it is. Ryan Florence will play for the Buffaloes. 25 million NBL dollars to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your call please, round 2.
116.
Kanyo Chavi, the fast bowling machine that comes across from the Queensland Griffins. Kanyo Chavi, called by the Rebels. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 I have. 10 I've got. 10 back at the Rebels. 12.5, 15. 15 for Kanyo Chavi. Fast bowling. He knows how to bowl a short ball as well. 15 at the Rebels. 15 at the Rebels. Can I get 17.5? Yes, 17.5 I have at the Thunder. 20 for Kanyo Chabe. 20 at the Rebels. 22.5 Thunder. Yes, 22.5 maximum bid at the Rebels and a maximum bid joined by the Thunder. Anyone else wants to join the party? The player was nominated by the Rebels. Why? 25, you cannot block. That's the rule, yes, so called. So you can't block at 25. Would have been interesting. Alright, 25, Buffaloes, you in? No. They can't come in. Alright, so we're in for the toss. Here we go. First one in was. You're going to call. Alright, your call. Oh, that's not such a big toss. Between the legs. Tails it is. The Thunder have secured Kanyo Chabe 25 million NPL dollars. Thunder, you get to nominate as well.
Tristan Osborne, 140.
Number 140, Tristan Osborne is the man called. Tristan Osborne. He's a hard-hitting batsman. There's plenty of videos around him. Stacey Osborne is certainly watching this as well. He's got a brother who's played in the professional setup known as Declan. So Tristan Osborne is the man in. The Rebels have taken us to 7.5. Thunder, 10. No, blocked. Goes the Rebels. The Thunder are in at 7.5. 10 at the Buffaloes. 12.5. Thunder. Now you might want to play your block card if you wanted. But we're at 12.5 at the Thunder. 15. 12.5. Tristan Osborne at the Thunder. 12.5. Am I going to get 15? Buffaloes, will you give me 15? Yes, I do. 17.5 Thunder. Has a look at the screen, having a look at the budgets. And he's been tapped, yes, 17.5 Thunder. 17.5. No, Buffaloes are out. In or out? 17.5 and that in. Going once. Twice. 20 at the Lions. The National Lions coming in late at 20. 22.5. Thunder, over to you. 20 going once. 20 going twice. No. Tristan Osborne will be playing for the National Lions at 20 million NPL dollars as they build their squad. Rebels, your call, round 3. Assuming the Rebels are looking for the number. Give us the name, we might assist you.
109 Bales.
Luke Bales is the call from the Rebels. Wayne, give us a bit of info. Luke Bales.
Luke Bales, a batting all-rounder from the Eastern Cape, from the Port Elizabeth Centurions, the champion Port Elizabeth Centurions. Great strike rate, 135, and a strike rate from north of 130, as well as 6 wickets at a 5.7 economy.
Well done, thank you so much, Wayne. Right, Rebels have called the name of Luke Bales. Any challenges? Bales, yes, 7.5, Thunder, 10, Rebels, 12.5, Thunder, 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels going once, twice. Luke Bales will play for the Rebels at 10. Lions, your nomination.
134, Riley Miller.
Number 134, Riley Miller. Riley Miller from the Cape region plays for the Atlantic Pirates. A talented sportsman, a very good rugby player as well. I'm sure he'll be watching this. Riley Miller is the call for the Lions. Any challenges for Riley Miller? I've got 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10? 10 I've got at the Lions. 12.5? 12.5 at the Buffaloes. 15? 12.15 I've got at the Lions. 15 at the Lions. Am I going to go 17.5? Many are you in? Yes? 17.5 I've got from the Rebel. No? Oh, sorry. Many in out? 15 at the Lions. Correct? No? Buffalo's in at 17.5? No? Riley Miller will be playing for the Lions at 15 million NPL dollars. Well done, Riley Miller. Buffalo's your pick, round 3.
327, Blake McCullum.
Blake McCullum of the Cape Vikings, number 327, a gifted batsman, and he certainly has the ability to manipulate the ball. Blake McCullum called for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? I'd be very surprised if this goes unchallenged, but alright, yep, we got 7.5 at the Thunder, 10 Buffaloes, 10 Buffaloes. 12.5? No. 12.5 Lions? Yes, 12.5 at the Lions. 15, you happy? 15 at the Rebels. 15 at the Rebels. Are we going Buffaloes? 15 at the Rebels. Lions, you in? 15 at the Rebels. No. 15 at the Rebels going once. Twice. Blake McCullum, you'll be playing for the Rebels. Congratulations. Buffaloes, your pick, round 4.
Number 146, Riaz Ahmed Sirkot.
Riaz Ahmed Sirkot. Wayne, over to you.
Wicket-taking bowler is Riaz Ahmed Sirkot from the Vikings and the Devil's Peak Dragons in the Cape Town in the CPL. Keeps the bats quiet quite often and current economy of just 6.7.
Interesting. All right, call here for the Buffaloes. Any challenges for Riaz Ahmed Sirkot? Unchallenged. And he'll go across to the Buffaloes. Is Riaz Ahmed Sirkot. No challenges. You look very happy with that one. Might have to question your coach, maybe. But all good. A fantastic pick as we've just got the statistics from Wayne. Lions, your nomination.
137,
Vian Nevenes, number 137, Vian Nevenes. 137, Vian Nevenes. Yes? or call? Ryan Nevertheless, yes, 7.5, Buffaloes. 10? 10 I've got. 10, 12.5. 12.5 Buffaloes? 12.5 Buffaloes. No? 10 at the Lions. You want me to hold on? No, okay. That's better, there we go. Alright, 12.5, 12.5 Rebels. Can I get 15? No, 12.5 at the Rebels. 12.5 at the Rebels, so Bian Nevenes. Once, twice, Bian Nevenes goes across to the Rebels. Rebels, you may nominate now as well.
139, your Andre Olivier.
Number 1389, your Andre Olivier. Number 139, your Andre Olivier. Any challenges? Unchallenged, your Andre Olivier will play for the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination.
Flippy Smith, number 147.
Number 147, Flippy Smith is the call. Flippy Smith, any challenges? Yes, 7.5, Buffaloes. 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Thunder. 10, Thunder. Fatih net for Flippy is the call on the side. 10, Thunder. 12.5, no, 10, Thunder. Gone to the Thunder for 10 million NPL dollars. Thunder, you can get to nominate again in round 5.
Cooper Swindon, 149.
Number 149, Cooper Swindon is the call for the Thunder. Cooper Swindon, call for the Thunder. Any challenges? Unchallenged. Accepted, Lindsay? Yep, 7.5. 7.5. Have I got 10? I've got 10 back in the Thunder. 12.5, 12.5 I've got. Cooper Swindon, 15. 15 at the Thunder. 15 at the Thunder. 17.5. 17.5 I have. 20. 20 at the Thunder. 17.5. He called it. It is yours. Thank you. Called 17.5. Called at 17.5 at the Lions. Does anyone else want to save them? 17.5. Cooper Swindon heading towards the Lions. We'll give the Buffaloes an opportunity. Buffaloes in out. Sold. Cooper Swindon to the Lions. That was your call. You nominated. Buffaloes? No. So now your nomination, Lions. Number 148, Francois Swart, the call from the Lions. 148, Francois Swart. Yes, 7.5, Rebels. 10, Thunder. 10, Thunder. 12.5, Buffaloes. 12.5, Buffaloes. 15, 15, Thunder. 15, Thunder. 15, Thunder. 15, Thunder. Sold to the Thunder. We've got Francois Swart to the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination.
Number 129, Dion Hutton.
Number 129, Dion Hutton. Number 129, Dion Hutton. Any challenges? $7.5, Lions. 10, Buffaloes. $12.5, Lions. That's their max. The next bid wins it. Buffaloes are in. 12.5. Sold to the Lions at 12.5. What round are we, please? 5. Final pick, Rebels.
Dave Holland.
Number 130. Give us an update on Dave Holland, please, Wayne. Flexi.
So Dave Robbins, an all-rounder from the Tasmanian Devils, hits the ball a long way at a great economy of just 7, 9 wickets and 23 overs, his best coming this season at LPL under 12.
Thank you so much. That's a call from the Rebels, and the call is David Holland. Any challenges for David Holland? Yes, 7.5. 10. 12.5? Thunder? Yes, 12.5. 15? 15 I have. We are at 15. 15 at the Rebels. Can I get 17.5? 15 at the Rebels? Holland will go across to the Rebels at 15 million NPL dollars. We'll now go into round 6. Correct? Rebels. Rebels, your nomination.
Player 328, Tireletso Makuna.
Number 328, Tireletso Makwena for Sporting Superman, an excellent all-round cricketer. He has the ability to think under pressure, which makes him a supreme pick. Let's go. Any challenges for Tireletso Makwena? Buffalo's in first, 7.5. Thunder, would you like to hold a bit at 10? Thunder? No, 7.5. Buffaloes, 10. Rebels, 10 Rebels, the Sporting Superman player. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. Staying out. Going once. Twice. Tireletso Makwena goes to the Rebels at 10 million NPL dollars. Buffalo's your nomination.
Number 124, Euclid Eilers.
Number 124. 124. Eilers.
Euclid Eilers.
Euclid Eilers. Euclid Eilers is the call.
Only between the Buffaloes and the Thunder.
Alright, only between the Buffaloes and the Thunder. Poor Donny has to put that back down. Buffaloes have called Eilers. Are you guys challenging? Challenging? 7.5 I have. Are you going to 10? 10 I've got at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 I have at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. 12.5? 12.5 I have at the Thunder. Am I getting 15? 12.5? 12.5 I have at the Thunder. Sold to the Thunder. Euclid Eilers to the Thunder. Lions, your nomination.
Scott Van Zyl. Number 152.
Number 153, Schalk van Zyl. Number 153, Schalk van Zyl. Any challenges?
Buffaloes and Thunder.
Unchallenged, Lions get their man at 5 million NPL dollars. Schalk van Zyl, Thunder, your call.
Thomas Veldhoven, 155.
Thomas Veldhoven, number 155, had a very good LPL campaign. He also had a good campaign with the Bulls in the Western Cape CPL. Thomas Veldhoven, the call for the Thunder. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 7.5 Buffaloes. Are you allowed to bid? No. Look at that disappointment of these guys. Miscalculation by the Lions. Alright, 7.5 Buffaloes, 10 Thunder, 10 Thunder. Thomas Veldhoven, 10 at the Thunder. 10 at the Thunder. Are you still in Buffaloes? How are we looking at the Rebels?
Rebels are 186 players to 3 million.
Rebels will be taking the picks at 5 million dollars. Yes, I've got 12.5. Can I go 15 Thunder? Can I get 15 from the Thunder? Yes, I've got 15. Can I get 17.5? Thomas Veldhoven, hard-hitting left-hand batsman. 15 at the Thunder. Thomas Veldhoven sold to the Thunder at 15 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination.
George Fletcher.
Georgie Carricker, man from the Griffins, and LPL final. Yes, what's the number?
126.
Number 126, Georgie Carricker. Any challenges? 7.5. 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Thunder. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 Buffaloes. And that is the winning bid. The Buffaloes get their man, Georgie Carricker. He's a bit of disappointment on the room floor here for the Thunder as he'll be playing for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination. David Lansard is the call, number 132. David Lansard. Any challenges for David Lansard? Yes, 7.5 at the Thunder. That will be the winning one? No? Buffaloes can. 7.5 at the moment for David Lansard, and I've got 10 at the Buffaloes. 10. Are you going 12.5? They can't, so 10 is the winning bid. 10 the winning bid across to the Buffaloes. David Lansard goes across to the Buffaloes. Well done to Lansard. Rebels, your nomination.
Number 142, Leonard Portugal.
Leonard Portillo is the call. Number 142. Across to you, Wayne. Give us a little intro on Leonard Portillo.
Another attacking counter-power bowler has taken 6 wickets, creates plenty of chances, and will give you a valuable runs in the lower order.
Alright, that's the call. That was the Rebels call, huh? Rebels call, alright? Rebels call was Leonard Portillo. Any challenges? Unchallenged. Leonard Portillo will be playing for the Rebels. Lions, your call.
151, Phoenix, Aiden Consent.
Number 151, Phoenix Aiden Fazale. 15. Phoenix Aiden Fazale, you have been blocked before you bid it. Show them the cards. Blocked from the Lions with love. Alright, any challenges at 5 for Phoenix Aiden Fazale? Phoenix Aiden Fazale will be playing for the Lions at $5 million NPL dollars. Into round 8 we go. Correct first nomination, Lions. Ompile Olosi, number 133. Ompile Olosi, number 133. And he's here as well. Wayne, give us a bit of an update, please. Ompile Olosi from the Josie Warriors.
Yeah, Peter Moholisi from the Warriors is a fantastic bowler, brings 18 career wickets and a very decent strike rate. Career economy of 6.4, took 11 wickets in his last LPL as well, Peter Moholisi.
That's a fantastic campaign. Before we start the award for him, let's give him a round of applause, please. Alright, there we go. Any challenges to the Lions? Ompile Olosi. Not many that might be able to challenge you, alright? Thunder? No? Buffaloes? They're blocked. And they are blocked, so they play the block card. Well done, Peter Olosi. You're allowed to smile. Congratulations. You're going across to the Lions, and you may make your way into the interview station. Well done, young man. You can give all the coaches a high five as well. Number 45 on his back. Rebels, your nomination. Number 121, Tyler Dix. I think it's very important that we point out at this stage that there is a possibility that he might be selected for provincial rugby as well. Alright, there are 2 men in that category. I believe it will be Danny Clarkson, Danny Boyd Clarkson, and Tyler Dix. And Philip Smith as well. So, holding the nomination, Tyler Dix. No, you're not nominating him. Sure? Okay, so who are you calling? Maria Buerta is the call. 113 Maria Buerta is the call. Yes, we've got a 7.5, we've got 10. Who can't? Rebels can't. We've got 10 at the Buffaloes. Can I go 12.5? They can't. I've got 10 Buffaloes. That's the winning bet for Maria Bertha. Maria Bertha goes across to the Buffaloes. Thunder, your nomination. Tyler Dix will be selected on the night, but it will be subject to availability. Thunder, your nomination.
Daniel's Brain, 119.
Number 119, Daniel the Brain. Number 119, Daniel the Brain for the Thunder. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Daniel the Brain goes across to the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination.
117, Tayo Jude Chakuta.
MJ Chakuta, Mateo Jude Chakuta of the Band All Stars. He also goes to Gray across in room 15. MJ Chakuta is the call for the Buffaloes. Will we get a challenge? Thunder, yes, 7.5. 10 at the Buffaloes, 10 at the Buffaloes. Winning back to the Buffaloes, MJ Chakuta goes across to the Buffaloes for 10 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination. Buffaloes again, Buffaloes, your nomination. Sorry about that, my mistake. We in round 9, pick one. Yes.
Number 111, Jaden Bongas.
Jaden Bongers from the Northern Kings had an excellent campaign for the Kings, taking them to the semi-finals. Can I get a challenging bid for Jaden Bongers? 7.5 at the Thunder. 7.5 Thunder. Once, twice, to the Thunder goes Jaden Bongers at 7.5 NPL dollars. Now we go to the Thunder for your nomination.
110, Tafik Baradi.
Tafik Baradeen, number 110, Tafik Baradeen is the Paul Wayne. Give us a little intro on Baradeen.
The Tony Barney from the Vikings in the CPL, bowled 50 career overs in the NPL in an economy of just 6 to the over. It's mainly used outside the power play, but has been used in the power play and taken wickets in that role as well.
That is the call from the Thunder. Any challenges to Tawfiq Baradeen? Yes, 7.5 at the Buffaloes. Winning bet at the Buffaloes, Tawfiq Baradeen goes to the Buffaloes with 7.5. We now go to the Lions for your nomination.
108, Hamad Hayat.
The hammer comes up from the XPL, playing for the Giants. Hamad Ayaz is the call. This man has 6 hitting capabilities. Are there any challenges at 5 million NPL dollars for Hamad Ayaz from the Giants in the XPL? Unchallenged, Hamad Ayaz will be playing. That is a splendid buy, I must say that, Nabile. That is a proper buy. Anthony, what's your take on that one? I know you might not have a mic. He gives it a double thumbs up. Wayne, your thoughts on that pick?
An absolute steal there for the National Lions. Fits their identity and how they've selected players throughout the night. And yeah, should be one of the players who will be at the top of the runs list come soon.
I'll tell you one thing, he might not be taking too many singles, but he'll certainly see the others. Rebels, your selection.
Number 154, Anil Sok.
Number 154, Anyon Vasafi. 154, Anyon Vasafi. Any challenges?
Just give me a second.
I'll give you 2. 7.5, they're both the same call here. 7.5 is the winning bet, and Kazafi will be playing for the Buffaloes. As that one goes across, are we in round 10 now, correct? Lions, your nomination.
107,
Tiak Ahir is the call. Tiak Ahir, the call for the Lions. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Lions gets Tiak Ahir in round 10. Buffaloes, your nomination.
127, Dylan Gordon.
Dylan Gordon is the call. Dylan Gordon, the call from the Buffaloes. Dylan Gordon, any challenges? Unchallenged, Dylan Gordon will go to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination. Sportivo is the call. Number 143, Bilius Sportivo, the call for the Rebels. Any challenges? Unchallenged. Bilius Sportivo will be playing for the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination.
194, Mason Bowers. 114, sorry.
Number 114, Mason Bowers. Wayne, over to you.
As a great all-rounder, his Mason Bowers is skipper for the Atlantic Pirates over at the CPL. Fantastic strike rate north of 135, scores big runs as a 62 of just 22 balls, 3 half centuries at the last CPL.
Thank you so much, Mason Bowers. That is the call. This is my you call that one? Thunder. Thunder, you call on 10. Mason Bowers, any challenges? Unchallenged. Mason Bowers will be playing for $5 million NPL. He'll be playing at the Thunder. Let's go, Manny. Give us an update on the squads and what is needed to complete.
Okay, so the Thunder, they need 5 players. They got 27,500,000. So they can go 1 player at 7.5, the rest base price. The Rebels base price 4 players. They got 20 million left. Lions all base price players, 15 million left. And then Buffalo with 4 players, they got 22 million pounds. So they go 1 player to
So the Buffaloes at the moment sitting in the palm seat as to how they can dictate the money of the Destiny Launcher here at the under 13s. In round 11, Thunder, your nomination.
115, Anton Breitenbach.
Anton Breitenbach, any challenges? Anton Breitenbach. Unchallenged will go to the Thunder. Anton Breitenbach. Rebels, your nomination.
120, Chris Deschute.
Chris Deschott is the call. 120. Chris Deschott is the call. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Buffaloes, and that will take the Rebels out. Correct, Lindsay? Winning good. The Buffaloes get Chris Deschott at the Buffaloes. Buffaloes, your nomination.
Number 150, Franco van der Berg.
Number 150, Franco van der Berg. Number 150, Franco van der Berg. 150, Franco van der Berg. Unchallenged to the Buffaloes goes Franco van der Berg. Lions, your nomination.
144, Raymond Pretorius.
Number 144, Raymond Pretorius. Raymond Pretorius is the call for the Lions. Any challengers? Unchallenged to the Lions. Pretorius to the Lions. Buffaloes, your nomination.
Number 121, Tyler Dix.
Number 121, Tyler Dix. Smart play here by the Buffaloes as they manipulated things to fit in their favour. Tyler Dix is the call. For the Buffaloes, they take a bit of a risk here as he may be called up for the Premier League. Unchallenged. Buffaloes pick there. Tyler Dix, a great pick there by him. We can never forget the FPL campaign he had. Wayne, give us a bit of info about this man.
Another all-rounder star for the Blue Hornets at the last FPL. He's got 761 runs at a strike rate of 160, so a big sample size and hits a lot of sixes. Takes 25 wickets at an economy of just 5.7, including, of course, the back-to-back hundreds at FPL 25.
It was absolutely brilliant, those knocks at the FPL. Lions, your nomination.
48, Dylan Gordon.
Number 48, has Dylan Gordon been taken already? It's done, sir.
127. The drop number?
127.
127 taken.
It's done. Dylan Gordon already selected.
There is 9.
Lindsay, give us a nomination for the Lions. Any pick that comes to your mind.
Ben Bonner is available, Danny Clarkson.
We're going to go with Ben Bonner first. That was a name called by Lindsay. That's. Well then, you need to start the program then.
What are the names? Okay. Ben Bonner, Danny Clarkson. There we go, Pete Neertland, George Leof, Joshua
Surname?
Netherlands.
Retief Neerthling, called by the Lions. Retief Neerthling is called by the Lions. Any challenges? Taken by the Lions. Retief Neerthling. Thunder, your nomination.
138, Joshua Ninon.
Joshua Ninon, number 138. Joshua Ninon is the call for the Thunder. Joshua Ninon, any? No one can go test. So Joshua Ninon will go to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination.
131, Martin van Rensburg.
Martin van Rensburg is the call. Can't be challenged, Retief.
What's the number?
131.
131. Martin Jansen van Rensburg.
So the Thunder can challenge.
Thunder, would you like to challenge? No. Martin Jansen van Rensburg will be playing for the Rebels. We go across to the Lions, correct? Lions, your nomination.
112,
Number 112, Ben Bonner is the call. 112, Ben Bonner. Ben Bonner will be playing for the Lions at $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination.
152, Daniel Fatel.
152, Daniel van Zyl. Number 152, Daniel van Zyl. The call for the Thunder. 152 to the Thunder. Daniel van Zyl. Buffaloes, your nomination.
Number 118, Danny Clausen.
Danny Boy Clarkson will go across to the Buffaloes. And if they get this right, those will be two. Oh, there's a challenge. 7.5, Thunder allowed to challenge. 10, Buffaloes.
No, 745.
Winning bird. Stolen off the table of the Buffaloes. Danny Boy Clarkson, what a fine cricketer he is. They've taken a bit of a gamble here, but I think it is a worthwhile one. If Danny Boy Clarkson is available, he'll certainly be one of the standout performers at this year's Nationals. So he goes across to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination.
136, George Newell.
Number 136, George Niehoff is the call for the Rebels. George Niehoff to the Rebels. George Niehoff. Lindsay, how many players do each squad need to complete?
So the Buffaloes need 1, Rebels need 2, which they have to take the 1, and then the Thunder need 1.
Buffaloes 1.
Buffaloes 1, Rebels 2, Thunder 1.
Buffaloes need 1. So,
So the Rebels, there's 2 players remaining.
Rebels, you've got your first nomination.
119, is he available? Only the rain.
No.
No. Give us a name, Lindsay.
Shahir Pillai,
We've got Shahir Pillai. Next one.
Gerard Wolford, 158.
Number 158, Gerard Wolford is the call, and that would be unchallenged. 158, Gerard Wolford to the Rebels. Buffaloes have got 1. Alright?
yeah, so that would be the last pick.
Buffaloes, your nomination. Give us an update on Shahir Pillai, please.
Yeah.
Give us an update on him, Wayne, please, if you can.
Yeah, Shane Pillay is opening batter from the Chiefs at XPL, career strike rate of 125. He enjoyed his MPL last year, but the Nationals will obviously be held.
Thank you so much. He's had a good campaign. Shahir Pillai will be playing for the Buffaloes. The Thunder have 1 to go, am I right? That's it. All good. Thank you so much, and thank you very much for joining us. We'll open it up if there are any trades. Wayne will let you know. Congratulations to all the players. We're back in 7 minutes for the massive, massive one of the under-14s. to emerge from each of the teams as they start to understand the Destiny auction system. That's a massive, massive round. Wayne, over to you first.
Yeah, this is the marquee division. I mean, all of them are all the best players across the country, but here you will hear some of the best names in the under 14 division. Of course, Camp Gold, Keegan Kelder, Henkel Landman, and the Aura Matty Hanwood, the top batters that you look to find here. A couple of all-rounders as well. Evan was Dazen, the King Fathers Cave, Tyler Potgieter from the EPL, and the Sven Masters, Andre Porter, alongside some of the bowlers like Leonard Willis, Conor Noval, and Derek Barnard.
Just a question to you, Wayne. What do you think, strategy-wise? Should they wait to hold on to the big names a little bit longer, call them a little bit late in the piece? Will that shape the budgets of each of the other franchises? Or do you get them out early and try and whack the auction out of the park?
I think it kind of depends, but from what we've seen, especially over the last round, I think it was the Buffaloes that were able to get some of the best players on the board for about 7.5 million by holding on to their budgets. I think that might be the way to go here.
Let's see how that unfolds. Let's see the teams have adapted to the strategy. We know that the Lions are some big hitters. The Rebels cautious at times, waiting for the signal. The Thunder and the Buffaloes in the wings. The Buffaloes used the strategy in the last 2 rounds of waiting until a little bit later. Let's see if that pays off for them. Lions first up. Let's see who's their nomination. Certainly not the strategy that we'll discuss in Wayne. So they're going first up, one of the biggest names. All right, let's get this on with Cam Gould. Challenges. 7.5, 10, 12.5 Lions. 15, 17.5, 20, 22.5. No? Strategy-wise, so 17.5. At which stage? At the moment we're at 20. You can block them at any stage. You've got a bid for 20 no matter what. So are you still playing your block card? We've got the card for a reason. That's not the block card, you're bidding. And now blocked. Alright, so the Buffaloes are blocked. The Buffaloes, you blocked the Buffaloes? No love lost between yourself and Gerard? Cam Gould, one of the biggest players of the night, was the CPL player of the tournament, the batsman of the tournament as well for the Bulls. He is a destructive batsman. He does play for the Bank All-Stars as well, and he plays the Bank way. So we had 20 at the Rebels, 22.5. No, 20, 22.5, 22.5, 25, 25, 25. You are heads and tails on this side as we go. Cam Gould, I hope you're watching. A fine young cricketer, and he's certainly the first pick. The Lions and the Thunder go head to head. The Thunder were there first. Do you want to call, or would you like the Lions to call? Here we go. Head to the ball. Up it goes, down it comes. Tails it is. Lions still alive for Cam Gould. They are with the Rebels. The Rebels were there first. Do you want to call, or you want the Lions to call? You call him. Up it goes. And then you get caught, huh? I think we'll have to do that again. I did not get the call. Right, we call it again. Tails it is. Up it goes. Spinning around it goes. Tails it is. Cam Gould goes to the Rebels. The Lions lose their first favourite pick. Congratulations to Cam Gould. He'll be playing for the Rebels. Tails never fails, and he's got you. Good fortune on 3 occasions. Thunder, your nomination. Japan Oosthuizen, number? 11. Japan Oosthuizen. Sorry about that. Japan Oosthuizen. Keenan. 7.5. 10. 7.5. Blocked him at 7.5. Blocked are the Rebels at 7.5. Thunder blocked the Rebels. So I've got now 10. 10 at the Buffaloes, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 20, 22.5. Buffaloes, are you going to the maximum? 25 of the Lions, are you going to the maximum? 25 apiece, showdown between the two. First for the Lions, do you want the Thunder to call, or do you want to call? Tails, while Nav said heads. Nav's going to be right, tails it is. It goes across to the Thunder at the maximum bid. The call was heads, and they get 11 Oosthuizen to the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination.
179, Matty Henry.
Matty maybe the Ora Inglewood from the CBL also participated in the MPL. Who can never forget the catch that was taken on the boundary there, Fulton, to prove it as well. The Ora, Matty Edward. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Lions. 10 at the Thunder, 12.5 at the Buffaloes, 12.5. 15 at the Lions, 15 at the Lions. 17.5 Thunder, 15 Lions, 17.5, 17.5, 20 Lions, 20 Lions, 22.5, maximum Thunder? Are you going maximum? No? No, 22.5 at the Buffaloes, going once for the Laura, twice for the Laura. Sold to the Buffaloes at the $22.5 million NPL million dollar bid. Rebels, your nomination.
182, Keenan Gilder.
182, this is Sawyer, Keenan Gilder. It comes 7.5 challenge, 10 at the Rebels. 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 22.5, 25, 25, 25. 325 was the first reading. I'm going to get this right. First reading, second and third. Who's going to call? You going to call? You can call it? And did you call to the heads? Up it goes. Heads it is. The Rebels are out. It's now between the Thunder and the Lions. Thunder, are you calling? What's your call, sir? Tails is the call, up it goes, down it comes, Heads, and it goes across to the Lions. A destroyer of the batsman, Keegan Kilder, will be playing for the Lions. Second round, the Rebels, your ball. Just as if you know, it's not Keegan Kilder. I lost the toss. We were bowling first, and I flipped it. Alright, Rebels, you got the clock. Give us the number. Number 184, Henku Lagatman is the call. Henku Lagatman. Any challenges? 7.5 Buffaloes. Rebels with 10, 12.5 Buffaloes, 12.5. Rebel against 15 at the Thunder, Rebel against 17.5. 15 Thunder, 17.5 Buffaloes. 17.5, 20, 22.5 for the Lagatman. 20 at the Thunder, 22.5. 20 Thunder. Rebels, you know what I did. 22.5, the first, 25. Yes? Maximum 25, 25. No, 25 Thunder. Back to the toss, you know. 25. So we're going to go now, two ways, Rebels and Thunder first up for the big man, Lagatman. They've got the choice of, no, you went first, eh? You went first, what are you going to do? A call? Tails? Tails it is. So now it's between the Lions and the Rebels. Lions, what are you doing? Are you calling? This is for London, the Lions and the Rebels. Lions call. Yes, is the call. Heads it is. Lagatman goes across to the Lions. Lagatman to the Lions. The Rebels lose the toss. Yes, Tails failed them on this occasion. Buffaloes, your nomination.
Number 172, Liam Issa.
Number 172. Number 172, Liam Issa from the Kent region of the Vikings. Liam Issa, any challenges? 7.5. 10, the Buffaloes. 10. 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15 Buffalo, 17.5, 17.5 Rebels, 17.5 Rebels, 17.5 Rebels. Once, twice, sold to the Rebels for 17.5. Liam Issa will be playing for the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination.
Number 205, Christian Trotsky.
Number 205, Christian Trotsky. The ball, 205, Christian Trotsky. Any challenges? Unchallenged. No. Challenge, shall we accept that one, meeting? Late. Unchallenged Trotsky goes to the Thunder at $5 million NPL. Lions, your nomination. Number 167, Morgan Cooley, called by the Lions. Morgan Cooley, 7.5, Thunder. 10 I've got. 10 are here and the Lions. 10 at the Lions. 12.5, Thunder. No, 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions. Sold to the Lions for $10 million NPL. In the third round we go. Buffalo's your nomination.
Number 164, Zandre Botha.
Zandre the Zen Master Botha. Zandre the Zen Master Botha. Called by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5, Thunder. 10, 12.5, and the Rebels. 15, 17.5, Buffalo. 17.5, 20, Thunder. 20, Thunder. 20, Thunder. 22.5, Buffaloes. We're back at the toss. 22.5. Once, twice. Sold to the Buffaloes, the Zen Master of the Buffaloes at 22.5. Lions, your nomination. From the CPL, James Gardner, coming off 212. James Gardner, called by the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. Manny's hand twitching. 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Lions. 10 Lions, 12.5, Buffaloes. 12.5, Buffaloes. He's man of the fence here. Right, isn't he? Right, so we have 12.5 Buffaloes. 15? 12.5 Buffaloes, and any again? Yes, we've got 15 at the Rebels, so we've got 17.5. 17.5? 17.5 Buffaloes. Yes, 17.5. Are you going to 20, man? 17.5, going once? No? Give you a chance to think about it. James Gardner will play for the Buffaloes at 17.5. Round 3, pick 2, correct? Round 3, pick 2. Round 3, pick 3, Rebels.
208, Joachim van der Schijf.
Joachim van der Schijf. That's what we put it in. Alright, Joachim van der Schijf, 7.5. But the Thunder, 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 17.5, 20, 20, I have 22.5, 22.5, for the fifth, 22.5, 25 I have, are you taking us here, Thunder? 22.5. Sorry, I need to do up one. Yes, 25 I've got the Rebels. The coin comes out, the toss goes up. Yes, I've got 25. Lions interested? They can't. Buffaloes interested? No. Alright. The rebels winning first, you want to call? And here we go, calling up. Yes, this is the call. Over the wire. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The king from the state at the maximum, but goes to the rebels. Yes, sure. The same one we used earlier. Thunder, your nomination. Number 198, Adrian Reiniger. 198, Adrian Reiniger. Any challenges? Yes? 7.5. 10. 10 I've got. 12.5. Put him on speaker. What do you put him on? WhatsApp? Put him on the line. Give him a phone if you need. So where are we at? Thunder, we got Adrian Reiniger, and it was nominated by the Thunder. We had 10 at the Thunder. Thunder, you happy with that? 10? 12.5 rebels? No. 10 Buffaloes in? Once? Twice? Adrian Reiniger will play for the Thunder. 10 million NPL dollars. Let's go to round 4. Thunder, your nomination.
162, Derek Barker.
Derek Barnard, 162. Thunder School, Derek Barnard. You got number Wi-Fi. Now, if you need, there is a Wi-Fi, we can help you out too. 7.5, 10, 12.5. No, 10 at the bottom. 12.5, 12.5, I've got at the rebels. 12.5, 15. 12.5 for Derek Barnard and the rebels. 12.5, Derek Barnard and the rebels. 15. 15 I've got at the Thunder. 15 at the Thunder. Am I going 17.5 rebels? 17.5 rebels. 17.5 rebels. Are we still in Buffaloes? No. 17.5. We'll go to the rebels. Derek Barnard to the rebels at 17.5. Let's go into the rebels nomination, please. Sahil Naidu of the Saints. He's the captain of the Saints and he's led them to 2 consecutive titles, if I'm not mistaken. Wayne, you can give us an update on Sahil Naidu. Number 191, Sahil Naidu, off-spinning all-rounder.
It's really not spinning all around a guy who you can build your entire batting lineup around a guy for a crisis as well. Say he's a leader and a good fielder as well.
Sahil Naidu. Have we got any challenges for Sahil Naidu? Buffaloes? Yes, 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. Are we going higher? Buffaloes? 10 at the Rebels. No? 10 at the Rebels. Dean, you might be the new hairstyle. Sahil Naidu will be playing for the Rebels, and everyone at the Rebels will have to have the hairstyle of Doc Naidu. Have you seen Doc's hairstyle? You have? Yes. Is that Doc on the phone? No wonder the signal is bad. Lions, your nomination.
183, Rikhan Kun.
Rikhan Keen of the KO Specialist, nominated by the Lions. Am I getting 7.5? Thunder, 7.5. Keeper batsman, 10. 10 I've got at the Lions. 12.5. Thunder. 15. Lions. 17.5. Thunder. Rebels, you interested? They're out. 17.5. Thunder. 17.5, sold to the Thunder, Richard Keane. And what a good talent he is, Mr. Young Keane. Never will we get that surname wrong again. That was nominated by the Lions in round 4. Buffaloes, your nomination, please.
190, Mzila.
Mzila Imzila, number 190, Mzila Imzila. Yes, 7.5 I've got. 10 I've got at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. In again? No? Sold to the Buffaloes, Imzila Imzila. To the Buffaloes. Into round 5 we go. 10. Buffaloes, your nomination. Evan Kutsia, number 166, Evan Kutsia is the call. 166, Evan Kutsia. Rebels under pressure budget-wise, but other than that, all looking fine. Unchallenged, Evan Kutsia goes to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination. Kyle Swat, number 203, Kyle Swat, 203. Challenged at the Thunder, 7.5. You guys ship from the same pond, or fish from the same pond. 7.5, 10. Oh, you can't. 7.5. Any challenges? Yes, I've got 10 for Kyle Swat at the Buffaloes. 12.5, Thunder. 12.5, Thunder. Buffaloes, are you at 15? 12.5 at the Thunder. Going once, Lions. Going twice. Yes? So that's 15, eh? 15. 17.5. And a bid again? They outbid you. And 17.5 themselves. Now play. 17.5 to the Thunder. They bid themselves there. Are you going to go to 20? No? 17.5 at the Thunder. 17.5. Buffalo still in? No, 17.5, and we've got Carl Swat that will go across to the Thunder. Give me the round there. We're now with round 5's pick 4, pick 3. Thunder, your nomination.
176 Joshua Governor.
176 Joshua Governor. 176 Joshua Governor. The call by the Thunder. 176 Joshua Governor. Dwayne, give us an update. Got a bit?
Josh Governor is a high-class bowler, very economical, 7 and over, best of 3 for 15 at the last LPL. He's from the Chiefs.
From the Chiefs, Josh Governor. Josie Warriors. Alright? You sure you got the right one, Andile? Uncle Nish, which is the Josh Governor that's up here? Leg spinner. Yes, Josie Warriors man. Alright, Josie Warriors man, all good. Alright, Andile, I've got the nomination from the Thunder. You're taking us up to 7.5. 7.5, 10, Thunder. 10 I've got, 12.5. No, 10 Thunder. 10 Thunder, we'll wait to hear the Buffaloes are in. No, Buffaloes are outsold to Josh Governor to the Thunder at 10 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination.
185, Joshua Lockhart.
Joshua Lockhart, 185. Joshua Lockhart is the call. Joshua Lockhart, call for the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, are you happy to go 10? No, 7.5. Buffaloes, are you happy to go 10? 10, Lions, 12.5. 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions? No. 10 at the Lions, sold. Joshua Lockhart will be playing for the Lions at 10. Into round 6 we go. Lions, your nomination. I haven't seen the block cards just yet.
161, Luke Athanasio.
Number 161, Luke Athanasio. Number 161, Luke Athanasio. Any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. 10 Lions. 10 I've got. Buffaloes, 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Buffaloes, you waiting? 10 at the Lions. Luke Athanasia will be playing for the Lions at 10. Thunder, your nomination. Vima Moster, 189. Vima Moster is the call by the Thunder. Vima Moster. Any challenges?
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah.
7.5. 10. 10 at the Thunder. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Vima Moster. 12.5, Bank All Stars. Right?
Lions.
No.
Lions.
Lions. 10 or 12.5?
12.5 Lions.
12.5 Lions. 12.5 Lions. 15 Thunder. 15 Thunder. The Lions are out and the Thunder get the bid at 15 for Wima Moster. Wima Moster goes across to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination, round 6.
180 Matthew James.
Number 180, Matthew James. Matthew James, 180. Call for Matthew James. Any challenges? Yes. 7.5? No? Yes? 7.5 at the Lions table. 7.5, letting it go. Are you interested? Matthew James. Sold. Matthew James to the Lions. Matthew James to the Lions. Give us the round and number, please. Round 6, pick 4. Buffaloes, your nomination.
168, Callan de Bruin.
Callan de Bruin, the talented man from the CPL. Callan de Bruin is the call by the Buffaloes. Any challenges for Callan de Bruin? Yes, 7.5 Lions. 7.5 Lions. 10 Buffaloes. 10 Buffaloes. Callan de Bruin to the Buffaloes as he threatened with the block guard, and Callan de Bruin will be playing for the Buffaloes at 10. Thunder, your nomination.
177, Ethan Graham.
177 Ethan Graham. Called by the Thunder. 177 Ethan Graham. Any challenges? Bowlers, the Buffaloes are sorted. Unchallenged, Ethan Graham will go across to the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination. Must be a better.
181, Tiano Jonker.
181 Tiano Jonker. Wade, give us an update.
Tiano Jonker is a really high-class all-rounder, opens the bowling, big lad, hits massive sixes, enjoyed a fantastic CPL where he's at a strike rate of 240.
Just say that again.
He's an exciting all-rounder that opens the
strike rate, but
Oh, 240 strike rate at CPL 25.
So 20, his partner was unavailable as he's touring the UK. Harvey Brown would have been a $25 million man, I believe. But all right, Tiano Jonker. Nominated by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5. You had to challenge that one. 10 Buffaloes? 10 I've got. 10 I've got. 12.5 Lions. 15 Buffaloes. 15 Buffaloes. Thunder, you interested? 15 sold to the Buffaloes, and a big smile on Gerard Maria's face as Jonker goes across to the Buffaloes. They develop in a solid lineup here. Lions, your nomination.
160, Aaron Anderson.
Number 160, Aaron Anderson. 160, Aaron Anderson. Any challenges? Unchallenged. Unchallenged. Across to the Lions, Aaron Anderson. To the Lions at $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your nomination.
196 Jaden Porter.
Number 196, Jaden Pothitter. 196, Jaden Pothitter. 196, Jaden Pothitter. Unchallenged to the Rebels, Jaden Potgieter to the Rebels. Into round 8 we go, Rebels first up.
188 Michael Moich.
Michael Moyage, 188, Michael Moyage. Any challenges?
Can I block Aaron?
He hasn't bid. Are you sure you're blocking? Did you bid?
I blocked you.
Did you bid?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I didn't see you bid. Okay, the block is implied. Eh?
You can't work everything. Because we don't actually know.
Okay, I'm going to go to my auditor. Let's see how you align the block before the bid. I didn't see the bid.
So who started the bidding?
The nomination came from the Rebels in round 8,
Yeah,
and the block was played, but I did not see the bid.
that's fine.
So I wonder if you saw the bid?
No.
No. So the block is applied to the Buffaloes. 5 million. Anyone else wants to go for the young man, Michael Moyage?
Yeah.
Yes, 7.5. You just ruined their block. 7.5 at the Lions. Thunder, you in? No? 7.5. Michael Moyage will be across at the Lions. We go to the Buffaloes. Your nomination.
Number 187.
187 in the name?
Kosi Ngomazulu.
Ngomazulu. Wayne, can you give us an update?
Wicket to wicket guy, takes most of his wickets, bowled on LBW, quiet economy rate of 6.8 over 22 MPL overs from the Sporting Superman.
From Sporting Superman, and the call is from the Buffaloes. Any challenges? Unchallenged, and he'll go to the Buffaloes. Thunder, your call please.
210, Stephen van Rensburg.
210, Stephen van Rensburg is the call by the Thunder. 210, Stephen van Rensburg, call from the Thunder. Challenge. Unchallenged, and he will go, Stephen van Rensburg will go to the Thunder. Thunder, you get to go again in round 9.
192, Carter Noakes.
Carter Noakes, number 192. Carter Noakes is the call. Carter Noakes. Any challenges for the Thunder? Unchallenged to the Thunder it goes. Carter Noakes. Buffaloes, your nomination, round 9. Number 170, Jacques Dippenaar. 170, Jacques Dippenaar is the call. Jacques Dippenaar for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5. 10. Back to the Buffaloes, 12.5.
No, they can't go.
They can't. Which one?
So the maximum that the Buffaloes can go 7.5.
So 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions, the winning bid. Jacques Dippenaar to the Lions for 10. Dippenaar to the Lions for 10. Rebels, your nomination.
209 Diederik van Immenis.
Number 209, Diederik van Immenis. 209, Diederik van Immenis. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5. Buffaloes, and that would win.
Yes.
7.5 to the Buffaloes, and they will win it. Diederik van Immenis to the Buffaloes. Lions, your nomination.
207, Nico van der Merwe.
207, Nico van der Merwe. 207, Nico van der Merwe for the Lions. Nico van der Merwe. Taken by the Lions. Nico van der Merwe at a bargain buy, or stealable buy rather, for the Lions at $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your nomination, round 10. 205, taken. Box single is went behind. Number 178, Wesley Hall. 178, Wesley Hall, 7.5, and the Thunder. In? You're out at 10. Can't go.
If it's 7.5,
Yes.
you can go at 10.
You can go at 10. 10 and the Lions.
Very good.
Winning bid at the Lions. They're going to get their man. Wesley Hall will go to the Lions at 10 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination.
165, Leon Brandt.
165, Liam Brunt is the call. 165, Liam Brunt, the call for the Thunder. Any challenges?
No one.
Unchallenged to the Thunder, Liam Brunt will go. Lions, your nomination, round 10.
We would like to go for 206, right?
Ruben van den Berg, number 206 is the call by the Lions. Give us an update, please, Wayne. Ruben van den Berg, 206.
From Chosen Warriors, a bowler that's very economical, 7 runs and over in 13 LPL overs, including a 4 for 5 at LPL 25.
Thank you so much. Ruben van den Berg is the call. Van den Berg is the call. Any challenges? Unchallenged to the Lions goes Ruben van den Berg. Buffaloes complete the round.
169,
Jacobus de Lange, number 169. 169, Jacobus de Lange, 7.5 at the Thunder.
That's very good.
And that's the winning bid. Jacobus, yeah, you can't go higher. You had it, you should have played it earlier. Jacobus de Lange, the winning bid for the Thunder. And that was the call by the Buffaloes. Buffaloes, you get to go again. You've still got your block card.
163, Matthew Best.
Matthew Best, number 163. Matthew Best. The Rebels look rather disappointed. They didn't have their best round. Matthew Best. Any challenges? Matthew Best for 5 million NPL dollars goes to the Buffaloes. Lions, your nomination.
173, Andrew Calderis.
Andrew Caldenis, number 173, Andrew Caldenis, called by the Lions. Taken by the Lions, so 5 million NPL dollars, Andrew Caldenis to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination.
How many do we have left? 2.
Let's see, just give us an update as the Thunder will make their nomination. How many players does each squad need?
Okay, so Buffaloes at base price, they need 4 players, so they got 20 million left. Lions at base price, they've got 5 million left, they need 1 player. And then Rebels need 8 players, they've got 40 million left, all at base price. The Thunder, they've got 2 players left, they've got 12.5 million, so they can go 1 7.5, 1 5 million.
Alright, so the Rebels are going to make it a clean sweep soon, yeah? Alright, Thunder, you still in the game, yeah?
Leonard Willemse, 213.
Leonard Willemse, 213. Leonard Willemse, 213. Winning bid for the Thunder. They get Leonard Willemse for 5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, hopefully nobody challenges you for these 8 picks.
200, Simarjit Singh.
Simarjit Singh, number 200, called by the Rebels. Simarjit Singh. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Simarjit Singh goes to the Rebels. Thunder, Thunder still need a pick?
Yes.
Thunder, your nomination. All the Thunder looking, let's see, the Thunder need 1.
Lions need 1.
That's it. Buffaloes are done.
4.
Can you give us those 10 names?
Buffaloes.
4.
Alright. Thunder, your nomination.
Number 214, Aiden Wolmerans.
Aiden Volmerans, number 214, Aiden Volmerans.
We need
Aiden Volmerans will go to the Thunder for 5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your
7.5.
You're going to know taken 214
211.
211, Dion van der Merwe.
Available.
Dion van der Merwe. Gonna break that out? Are you done? Buffaloes, winning bid to the Rebels, Dion van der Merwe, $5 million NPL dollars. The Buffaloes still need 4.
Yes.
Buffaloes, your nomination.
199, Liam Shaw.
Liam Shaw, that will be the winning bid, Lindsay. Liam Shaw. We will now move into a section, Lindsay, you just help me if I'm correct here, there will be a draft system now as they pick the players, correct? So they now, Liam Shaw goes to the Buffaloes. They now need 3, Lions 1 and 7. 6 needed by the Rebels. So draft system, the Liam Shaw has gone to the Buffaloes. Lions, your nomination in the draft. Fraser Gunn McKay has been nominated for $5 million NPL dollars and he'll go across to the Lions. We then go,
186.
number 186 is the call, 186. The Buffaloes needing 1 more, needing 3 more selections. They have their nomination now, Buffaloes. Connor Norval for $5 million NPL dollars. Connor Norval is the pick for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination.
201, Connor Solvey.
Connor Salsby from the Josie Warriors. That is an excellent pick there by the Rebels. He's certainly a destructive batsman and he's been in some fine form. I must tell you, he does have the best dance moves of any NPL player as well. From the Josie Warriors, Connor Salsby goes to the Rebels. We go across and the Buffaloes to make their selection. Buffaloes needing 2, correct, Lindsay?
Yes.
2 and 5.
2 and 5.
Number 202,
Ethan Stottersdijk is the call for the Buffaloes for $5 million NPL dollars to the Buffaloes. Ethan Stottersdijk is the call for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination.
Check Leonardo Shaw.
Sorry.
We pulled out.
Okay, 204, Daniel Thorne.
Daniel Theron, 204 for the Rebels. Daniel Theron, 204 for the Rebels. Rebels, you get to go again as per the matrix.
Daniel Potgieter, 197.
That is a big buy, that. That is a massive buy. The man from the Eastern Cape at the Centurions. That is one of the most destructive players that we've seen in the NPL, and he'll go to the Rebels for $5 million NPL dollars. It is a massive buy there by the Rebels. Buffaloes, your nomination. Penultimate pick, correct, Lindsay? Final pick.
Number 159, Sebastian Albert.
Sebastian Alberts is the call.
159, I pick.
159, that completes the Buffaloes. Sebastian Alberts for $5 million NPL dollars. Back to the Rebels. Rebels have got 2 picks, Lindsay.
3. All 3 picks.
3 picks.
Liam Brand, 165.
Take them.
Lindsay, give us the names.
Eric Goodall.
Wayne, give us an update on Eric Goodalls. That will go to the Rebels.
Another EPL champion who bats in the middle order, 101 runs in his 4 innings, high score of 32, EPL champion.
EPL champion. Eric Goodalls will go across to the Rebels. Next name, Lindsay.
Nathan John Peterson.
Okay.
Wayne will give us an update for Nathan John Peterson.
Colgate Guardians from the FPL, strike rate of 140 in 7 FPL innings.
Brilliant pick there again for $5 million NPL dollars in the final selection of the night, Lindsay.
Number 171, Logan Edwards.
Give us an update on Logan Edwards, please, Wayne.
Another one from the EPL, he's a top order batter, 137 runs, strike rate of 142 half centuries at EPL under 12.
The Rebels have done some good business at the back end of that auction. They've picked up the Tyler Butcher, which I think is a magnificent buy. All that $5 million NPL dollars, they certainly put themselves in the mix with those last 3 picks. So fantastic picks there by them. If that was the strategy, it might have worked out for them. We're back in 7. If there are any trades, we will let you know. We're back in 7 minutes.
genoeg. Morgen gaan opslaan voor cricket. Dus dat is wel goed binnen. Goed, ja.
Als je ook kan hielden,
Ja, goed. Dat is een bal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back here and we're in for the under 16 NPL National. Just waiting for the teams to take the seats. Yes, for those watching live, it has taken a touch longer than we would have thought, but it is the high quality players that are in the mix here, and everyone is working hard to make sure that they've got the right selections. So into the under 16s we go. There are some massive names in the mix here. Hopefully the Rebels signal is on point at this stage, and they'll be ready to go. Wayne, let's give us an update on the players in the under 16 national NPL draft.
Mike is on. Okay, so here the players in the under 16 draft, quite a few names as well. Let's start off with a couple of bowlers: Samson Peary, Ben Mansfield, James Strophe, and a couple of bowlers that you're going to want to look out for in this draft. Batters: Tristan Blandon, Lincoln Caceres, Daniel Rees, Yanko Webb. And those are the big four batters that come into this. And of course, a couple of dual threat players in either the Hills, Carhan and Logan Root.
Some fantastic cricketers there. You've mentioned Benjamin Mayersfield. He is another good talent, and probably an underrated talent at times, one would say. But he will come into the mix here today. Yanko Webb is always the name that we've heard. He used to play all those years ago, played for the Outlaws, and he'll be back in the mix this season at the NPL Nationals. So he'll be one to watch out for. There's certainly some massive names. Would you change strategy of any of these sides as we go into this particular auction at under 16s? We saw in the last one, they went hard up front, and that caused a bit of havoc at the back end, and a big name like Tyler Bakhidr got picked up for a massive deal by the Rebels. So how are you planning? Strategy-wise, we saw early in the piece the Buffaloes waiting. That round they went hard up front. The team seemed to call, let's call it the bigger names for now up front. Would you change that strategy going into this round? Hold on to the bigger names and see who has the courage to wait.
Yeah, I think what it comes down to is, are you worried that your players that you're looking for are going to be called out if you wait? Me personally, I would like to wait and just hold on to a little bit of budget, and you may be able to get the big name players for a small fee.
And if you look at it, Wayne, you could say, all right, let's hold on, the name must come out, and when the name comes out, I can bid. Unless you're worried about the block card, which we haven't seen being used much in the last round. So that could change things slightly. Let's see what happens here. What would you suggest, hold on or go hard?
I would definitely hold on, and I would look at the bowlers more in this division. Batters will always be there.
You say that, but I can almost guarantee the Lions won't be holding back, and they'll have a couple of $25 million NPL bids in the first two rounds. Let's see how that goes. Here we go. First up, Thunder. Your nomination, please.
367 Yanku Web.
Here we go, 25 on the card. Yanku Web, the call. Yanku Web called by the Thunder. We've got 7.5, I've got 10. 12.5, it's going to go to 25, you can tell them they're on the line, I have no doubt. We're at 12.5, 15, 15 I've got in the Thunder. Lions come to play, don't look like it, you know you want Yanku Web.
He's waiting for 22.5.
So where we at? 15, 17.5, I've got 17.5 in the Buffaloes. 20, 20 I've got at the Thunder. Rebels, you're in at 22.5? 22.5, it's going to go there. Right, first one into the 25 is the Buffaloes. Second one in is the Thunder. Third in is the Lions. Rebels are in, would be the first player in at all four. Can we get a round of applause? So Yanko with the first player in NPL auction history to have all four teams take it to the maximum. So Lindsay, you're going to have to help me out here. The semi-final, Lions and Rebels. Buffaloes were first in.
So it's Rebels and Buffaloes.
That's the semi-final.
Yes, because 1 and 4.
1 and 4
So Buffaloes will...
and 2 and 3. 1 and 4 first up. The Buffaloes were first in. Buffaloes, are you going to call? Or are you going to allow the Rebels the opportunity to call? Yanko Webb, if you're watching this live, Mr. Webb is watching it as well. Congratulations. This might have been the perfect opportunity to phone and see where the player would go. But we know he is exceptionally gifted as a cricketer, and we look forward to seeing him in action. All the way from the Outlaws, coming across to the national stage. You call him?
Tails.
Tails is the call. Heads it is. The Rebels made it through round 1. We're going Lions and Thunder. Thunder have the option to call. Do you want to call, or are you giving them the opportunity? Bat first?
Yeah.
Right, your call.
Tails.
Tails. Tails it is. It is now between the between the Rebels and the Thunder.
Thunder will call.
Thunder to call. Do you want to call, or do you want calling? Ready?
Tails.
Tails, the call. Tails it is.
How do we know?
Best of 3. Well done, Yanko Webb will be playing for the Thunder, the first man in NPL auction history to reach all 4 teams, taking it to the maximum. But there's a story for you to write about. Wayne, second nomination from the Rebels. Lincoln Caceres. So clearly, Wayne, they're going for the big names up front here. Lincoln Caceres, called by the Rebels to 7.5. Can I get 10? Uncle Leash says 10. Can I get 10? I've got 10 in the Buffaloes. Can I get 12.5? Lions? No, I've got 10 in the Buffaloes. 12.5 Thunder? 12.5 Thunder. I've got 15 Rebels. 17.5. 20. 22.5. 25 by the Lions. 25 by the Thunder. 25 by the Rebels. Could it be 2 and 2? All 4 in at 25. Come on, Buffaloes, don't let us down. This man is an exceptional talent. He has the game on the string. He can bowl, he can bat, he can field, he can win the game single-handedly. Are you taking us to a semi-final shootout at 25? No. 3-way tie. Lindsay, which way first?
Bank versus Rebels.
Bank's not here. Lions versus Rebels.
What did you say?
Lions called first for the 25. Right, so they're in the final. So it is the Thunder versus Rebels. Who was second?
Rebels were last.
Thunder was second. Thunder, are you going to call, or are you going to let the Rebels call? Alright, for Lincoln Caceres of Sporting Superman. Crystal will be watching this. Call. Heads the call. Tails it is. The Rebels go into the final against the Lions. Lions, are you going to call? You sure? Right, Lions, your call. Heads the call. It rolls. It lands. It is tails. The Rebels have had the better of that one as Lincoln Caceres is going to be playing for the Rebels at a maximum prize value of 25 million NPL dollars. Into the third round we go. Lions, your call.
Okay, we would like to call out Morning Stay.
Mornay Stein, the call from the Lions. Mornay Stein, call from the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, Thunder. 10, Buffaloes. 12.5, Lions. 15, Buffaloes. 15, 17.5, Thunder. Blocked at the Thunder. Show them the card, Nubs. You're blocking the Thunder. Thunder have been blocked. So where are we at, Lindsay? 17.5 at the Lions. 17.5 Lions. 20 Buffaloes. 22? 22.5. 22.5. You in? 22.5. Buffaloes still playing? Sold to the Lions at 22.5, Mornay Stay. Buffaloes, your call. Ibrahim Talib. What's the number? 258. 258. Ibrahim Talib. And this is a story to witness. Ibrahim Talib was discovered many years ago in the NPL circles through the CPL as a mere 8.5, 9-year-old player. Frankie, who is no longer with us, and may the Almighty grant him the highest stages in heaven, was watching a video of this young man in his garage. And we have that video, and we'll certainly share it on social media in the coming days. He then selected him first and foremost for the Bulls. After being selected for the Bulls, he has progressed through the ranks and is now a provincial under-16 player, correct, Lindsay, at Western Province. He's one of the finest talents in the country. He's certainly capable of holding his own at the NPL Nationals. The call is Ibrahim Talib. And are there any challenges? $7.5. And the Thunder, 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5, 20, 22.5, 25 as they want the advantage of the toss. 25, 25, 25. Get into a semi-final. You've got one going your way already. Alright, 3 ways in, Lions first in. It's then between the Buffaloes and the Thunder. Who has the call? Buffaloes with the call. Right, Gerard, your call. Tails. It is tails. The Buffaloes advance to the final with the Lions. Lions, are you going to call? You sure? Alright. Call. Heads is the call for Ibrahim Talib. Heads it is. Ibrahim Talib will be playing for the Lions. Into round 2 we go. We've already had a couple of tosses here quite quickly. Buffaloes, your nomination. Daniel Rees from the Sharks, if I'm not mistaken. Wayne, hard-hitting batsman, number 248. Daniel Rees from the Sharks. Any challenges? 7.5, Thunder. Seems like you're kind of a player, Andile. 10, Buffaloes. Peter?
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
12.5, Lions. 15, no blocks played just yet. 15. 15, Buffaloes. 17.5, Manny? No, that's straight. 15. 15 at you, yes. 17.5? 17.5 I have. 20. 20 I have. 22.5. No. 20. 22.5? No. 22.5. 22.5. You get 25. 25 into the toss. Chance? No, into the toss we go. You sure you're out? Give you one more chance? No, into the toss we go. First to 25 was the Buffaloes.
Thunder.
Thunder was first.
No.
No, Buffaloes were first. Buffaloes, are you calling or are you going to allow the opposition to call? Right, here we go. Call. Tails. You're not liking the scoring. It is with the Thunder. Daniel Rees of the Sharks goes to the Thunder for 25 million NPL dollars. The toss not going in their favour. Lions, your nomination.
Joshua Swart,
Joshua Swart. Give us a bit on him, please, Wayne.
number 257.
257, Joshua Swart. Wayne, over to you.
An elite bowler and in outside the power play, he's a wicket-to-wicket guy, career strike rate of just 9.5, also took 14 wickets in 17 overs at LPL 25.
Are you saying the Lions are going for a couple of bowlers?
Well, they are changing their strategy, so we'll see.
All right, Lions have gone for the man. They've called Joshua Swart. Any challenges? 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 15 and the Lions. 15 and the Lions. 17.5. 17.5 at the Buffaloes. Thunder, you in? 17.5, Rebels. Joshua Swart will be playing for the Buffaloes. Congratulations. We now go to the Rebels for your nomination.
Aiden Titus, number 259.
Aiden Titus, 259. Aiden Titus is the call for the Rebels. Any challenges? Aiden Titus, 7.5, Thunder. 10, Rebels. 12.5, 15 if you want it, Kurt. 15 at the Buffaloes. Right? 15 Buffaloes. Nerves on the Rebels table. 17.5 I have. 17.5. Do we go 20 Buffaloes? 17.5. 20 I do have. 20. 22.5. Will I get 22.5? No, they are out for Aiden Titus. 20 at the Buffaloes. Sold to the Buffaloes at 20 million NPL dollars, Aiden Titus. We're going into the round 2, pick 2, correct? Pick 4. Pick 4, Thunder.
268, Rico Wetzel.
Rico Wetzel, number 268. Rico Wetzel is the call for the Thunder. Any challenges? Rico Wetzel. 7.5, Buffaloes. You give me 10? 7.5?
Yeah.
10? I got 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions. Then I get in 12. No, 10 at the Lions. Rico Wetzel. Give the Rebels an opportunity. 10. Sold to the Lions at 10. Rico Wetzel. Into round 3 we go. Lions, your nomination.
We're going for Chase Finkelstein, 230.
Number 230, Chase Finkelstein. Chase Finkelstein, 230. Chase Finkelstein. Any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Lions. 10, Lions. 12.5, Buffaloes. 15, Lions. 15, Lions. Rebels. Chase Finkelstein to the Lions for 15 million NPL dollars. To the Thunder, we move over.
247, Samson Perry.
247, Samson Ferry. Samson Ferry, Samson Ferry, 247. Any challenges? $7.5, Buffaloes. 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Thunder. 10, Thunder, Rebels? No. 12.5, Buffaloes. 12.5, Buffaloes. Samson Fury, Buffaloes. Sold to the Buffaloes for $12.5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination. Ethan de Heer Kloos is the call. Ethan de Heer Kloos. Number? 225. Ethan de Heer Kloos is the call for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Rebels. 10 Buffaloes. 10 Buffaloes. 10 Buffaloes, you in? 12.5? 12.5. Are you going 15? 15 Rebels. 17.5? 17.5, 17.5 Buffaloes. Are you going 20 Rebels? 17.5 Buffaloes. Ethan de Heer Kloos. 17.5. Are we going 20 Buffaloes? 20 I have at the Buffaloes. 20. And you have been blocked. 20 at the Buffaloes. Lions are in. Thunder. 20 gone to the Buffaloes. Ethan de Heer Kloos, and they blocked the Rebels. That was the call in round 3 for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination round 3.
Paul Bester, 217.
Paul Bester, number 217, and we must caution everyone, there is a possibility that he could be available, but there is also a possibility there might be a tour. So I'll just make that known to everyone. And we're hoping that there will be, but Paul Bester is the call. Has been called up. So Peter has said that the Sri Lanka tour is off. Was it the Sri Lanka tour that was the one scheduled? So the tour has been called, so Paul Bester is the call for the Rebels in round 3. Just gonna let it go. You don't have to bid on him, but let's see. Right, I've got 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10? Yes, Donnie says definitely 10 for Paul Bester. Surely Paul Bester's going to go nice and high here. I've got 10. Andila having a think. Peter? 12.5? No? 10 at the Rebels. 12.5. Worth the risk. I think he certainly is. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. 12.5? No? 10? This will be the buy of the night, I can tell you that, it is available. Sold to the Rebels for 10. What a buy, Paul Bester, Mr. Destruction himself. That is a massive buy for the Rebels. Was that round 4, big one? No, now. Rebels, your nomination again. Number 223, Raid Davids is the call. Raid Davids from the CPL, and you should know him well. Raid Davids, any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Thunder. 12.5, Buffaloes. 12.5, Buffaloes. They stare each other down. 12.5, Buffaloes. Are we going? Rebels, 15. 15 Rebels. 17.5, Peter? 17.5, Buffaloes. 17.5, Buffaloes. 17.5, Buffaloes. Are you going 20 Rebels? We really got Paul Bester at 10. That's a massive deal already. 17.5, Buffaloes. Once. Twice. Sold to the Buffaloes. Raid Davids will be playing for the Buffaloes at 17.5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination.
Anton de Klerk, 226.
226, Anton de Klerk. 226, Anton de Klerk. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Lions. 10 Rebels. 12.5 Thunder. 15 12.5 Thunder. You played this game too nicely, but it'll be cutthroat, yes, sir. 15 I got the Rebels. 17.5 17.5 I have at the Lions. Are you going to take us to 20 Rebels? $17.5 at the Lions. 20 we have at the Rebels. 22.5 for Anton de Klerk. 20 at the Rebels. Buffalo's interested? No? Sold. Anton de Klerk goes to the Rebels at 20 million NPL dollars. I've lost my spot again. And do we end up at the Thunder? Thunder, your nomination.
Keegan Gibson.
Keegan Gibson, the man from the Mzansi Hawks, had an exceptional tournament, batsman of the tournament this season. Keegan Gibson, nominated by the Thunder. Can I get a challenge at 7.5? Yes, Buffaloes are in 7.5. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. 12.5 Anita? No? 12.5 at the 12.5 at the Buffaloes, 15 at the Rebels. 15. Keegan Gibson, 15 at the Rebels. Buffaloes, you're taking me to 17.5? 15, they can't. Keegan Gibson, they're building a wonderful side here, are the Rebels. 15 million NPL dollars, Keegan Gibson going across to the Rebels. Lions, your nomination.
238, Avinesh Jose.
Number 238, Avinesh Jose, the Mexican of the Cavalier Cats. Number 238, Avinesh Jose, the Mexican of the Cavalier Cats. Wicketkeeper as well. 7.5, Thunder. 7.5, Thunder. 10, Lions. 7.5, Thunder. This would be another massive deal if the Thunder pull this off. Buffaloes at 10. Block cards still available for a few franchises. Buffaloes at 10, Rebels are in, no. Thunder, 12.5, the Lions coming to the game, 12.5, 15. Thunder, no. 12.5, Buffaloes are in at 15. The Mexican heading across to the Lions for 12.5 million. That is a massive buy there for the Lions. Avinesh Jose, the Mexican. Rebels, your call. Apologies, Lions, your call. This is round 4, pick 4. Lions, your nomination. Kyle Hanene. Kyle Hanene, number 236. Kyle Hanene, the call for the Lions. 7.5, Thunder. We knew that was coming. 7.5, 10 Lions. 12.5. 12.5 I've got for the Thunder. 15 I've got. Still the strategic block not being used. 15 I've got at the Lions. 15 at the Lions. Am I getting 17.5 for Kyle Hanene?
I nominated him.
Oh yes, he did. And he might use his card against you. So I've got 15 at the Lions. How are you taking us to 17.5? 17.5 I've got. Lions are out. Lions are out. That is a massive bet there for Kyle Hanene. 17.5. Are you the Rebels keen on playing? No. Sold to the Thunder. 17.5. Into round 5 we go. The Lions will be smarting from that one. Lions, your nomination.
Ethan Ferguson.
Ethan Ferguson. Wayne, over to you.
229.
Number 229, okay, we'll come back while you sort out your signal. Number 229, Ethan Ferguson. 7.5, I've got coming from the Thunder. 7.5, Thunder. Are you going 10? 10. I've got at the Lions. They're about to throw their card at you. And they blocked you first. They nominated again. No, blocked them just out of courtesy. Right, where are we at? 7 point? We're 10 to the Lions. Are you giving us 12.5? 10 to the Lions. Rebels keen? Buffaloes? 10 to the Lions sold. Ethan Ferguson to the Lions. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 269, Zach Woodruff is the call. Wayne, over to you.
Zach Woodruff from the Chiefs of the XPL. Career finisher, strike rate above 200, consistent cameos, big six hitter, a guy who can also bowl at 7.5 to the over, the perfect finisher.
Zach Woodruff is the call. Zach Woodruff, the call for the Buffaloes. Zach Woodruff, any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Rebels, 10 at the Buffaloes. 10. 12.5, I've got 12.5. 12.5. Who's on the call? Someone from Durban, surely. I've got 10 at the Rebels. 12.5 Buffaloes? Can they go to 12.5?
Can you go to 12.5?
You can. So 12.5 at the Rebels. Any challenges? Zach Woodruff will be playing for the Rebels at 12.5. Who's in the call? I'm just curious. Okay, Red is good. And Ish is also very good. Alright, Rebels, your nomination. And the signal seems to work in Cape Town. Rebels, your nomination. Marcus Conradi, the call for the Rebels. Marcus Conradi. Any challenges? 7.5 Buffaloes. Waiting for the Rebels. 10 Rebels. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 Buffaloes. And they're about to be shown the card. Blocked are the Buffaloes, so at 12.5, right?
Yeah.
12.5, any other challenges? Marcus Conradi will be playing for the Rebels at 12.5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination.
Genre Simon 270.
Genre Simon. Number 270, Genre Simon. Genre Simon, number 270. Any challenges? Unchallenged to the Thunder, number 270, Genre Simon. Thunder, your nomination.
Uh, 254 Joe Stone.
Number 254, Joe Stone. 254, Joe Stone. Can the Thunder pick up 2 unchallenged players in a row? That will be unheard of. Taken by the Thunder, Joe Stone will be playing for the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination. Zander Labuschagne, number 239, also known as Zander Labuschagne when they don't win. Zander Labuschagne, a man from the FPL, called by the Rebels. Any takers for Zander? Yes, 7.5. I've got 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10 I've got at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. Buffaloes. 10 at the Rebels. Any challenges? Zander Labuschagne goes across to the Rebels as he's taken by the Rebels at, where did we end there? 10. 10 at the Rebels. Gerard will need to call him Thunder Lover Shane as he moves forward from now. You do know why. You all know why. And do you know? He's Gerard's nephew. Buffaloes, your nomination.
243, Jason Moody.
Oh, here we go. That was a big one. Why? Just give us the briefing on Jason Moody from the CPL.
Yeah, Cape Vikings boy is another one of those marquee batters. 461 NPL career runs, averaging 42, strike rate of 180. He's a really, really good player.
Well, he's a man who could challenge Yanko Webb for the leading run scorer, and he has taken the leading run scorer off Yanko Webb in the CPL not so long ago. He's done it twice. Can he do it again in the Nationals? Jason Moody, massive call there by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5, 10 at the Thunder.
The Rebels out.
Rebels are now out. Thunder in at 10. Buffaloes are going to go to 12.5. There we go. Here comes the card. Good night, Buffaloes.
Winning bid.
Winning bid at
12.5.
12.5 to the Thunder. 12.5 to the Thunder. Jason Moody goes across to the Thunder. That is a magnificent buy. Lions, your nomination, round 6. Mohammed Zaim Hashim, the Hawks know him well. Number 235. Is that the same one?
Yeah.
Mohammed Zaim Hashim, called by the Lions. Any challenges? Yes, it had to come from that corner. Surely, 7.5. 10? I've got 10 for Mohammed Zaim Hashim. 10. 12.5 at the Buffaloes. 12.5 at the Buffaloes.
Lions out.
Lions are out, taken by the Buffaloes at 12.5. We're going into round 7. Rebels, your nomination. Dylan van Wyk is the call number.
263.
263. Dylan van Wyk, the call by the Rebels. 263, call by the Rebels. Any challenges? Dylan van Wyk. Unchallenged.
In time.
In time, challenge. 7.5 Thunder. 7.5 Thunder. Can I get 10?
Winning bid.
Winning bid at the Thunder.
Unless Lions go.
Lions, are you interested? In Dylan van Wyk. No? 7.5. Winning bid at the Thunder. Dylan van Wyk will play for the Thunder. Lions, your nomination.
We'd like to go for Zander van Niekerk, 262.
Zander van die Kerk, number 262. Zander van die Kerk, 262. Lions score. Zander van die Kerk, 262. Unchallenged, Lions get their man. Zander van die Kerk to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination.
227, Bernard Dornan.
Bernard Dorland, another excellent cricket. Bernard Dorland is the call. Any challenges?
Rebels and Buffaloes out.
You're out. Buffaloes are out. Lions. 7.5. 7.5. 10. 7.5, Bernard Dorland will go to the Lions. Bernard Dorland to the Lions. Buffaloes, your nomination. 215, Farhan Ahmed, an interesting cricketer. He had an excellent campaign 2 years ago. Last year simmered down and then bounced back. Am I right, Wayne? Give us his numbers.
Yeah, he enjoyed a fantastic LPL 26 so far. He's striking it at almost 200 in the year 2026 in NPL cricket.
That's a big buy. There's been a lot of praise heaped upon him. I certainly believe he is one to watch in the future. Buffaloes have called him. Any challenges? 7.5, Thunder. Winning bid. No? Can the Lions get in?
They can't go to 10.
They can't go to 10, so they will go to the Thunder. A magnificent steal there by the Thunder to claim that of Farhan Ahmed. Buffaloes, you get to nominate again.
220, Charlie Brosnan.
Charlie Broster, number 220. Charlie Broster, called by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 220. Unchallenged to the Buffaloes he goes. Charlie Broster. Will we see a trade here somewhere along the line? Thunder, your nomination.
265 Carlo Venter.
Carlo Venter, number 265. Carlo Venter, the call.
Yeah.
7.5. Any block cards in the game? No, not needed. Carlo Venter, 7.5. Are you taking us to 10? 10 I've got at the Thunder. 10 is the winning bid. Carlo Venter will go, and look at the applause on the table of the Thunder as they get Carlo Venter. Lions, your nomination.
Is Tristan Blannon still available?
Yeah.
218, what a call. Left late in the piece. Strategically, this could be a massive move as Tristan Blunden comes into the mix here. He is a winning bid. That is a magnificent take there by the Lions as they get Tristan Blunden. That is superb work done by them on the night here to get Tristan Blunden for $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels.
Joshua Haynes, 233.
Number 233, Joshua Haynes. 233, Joshua, sorry, 234, Joshua Haynes. 234, Joshua Haynes. Any challenges?
Only the line. Okay.
Gone to the Rebels. Number 234, Joshua Haynes for $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your nomination again in round 9. They're working on nicknames at the moment. Corneille van der Merwe, can you give us a number?
261.
261, Corneille van der Merwe. 261, Corneille van der Merwe. Only the Lions can challenge. Wayne, if you could give us some info on Corneille van der Merwe, please.
Colin Philip from the EPL, the East Coast Mariners. Striker of 127, he's a rotating opening batsman.
Doesn't sound like the Lions' cup of tea here, so I think he's going to go unchallenged as he will be taken off by the Rebels. The Rebels will get him at the $5 million NPL dollar mark. Corneille goes to the Rebels. Lions, your nomination.
249 Logan Rueda.
Logan Rueda, number 249, Logan Rueda. 249, Logan Rueda.
Winning bid.
Winning bid goes to the Lions for $5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination.
228
Divan Duplessis, 228. Am I right? 228? And it is Duplessis is the call, number 228. Challenged by the Lions,
Yeah.
7.5. Can the Buffaloes respond?
Winning bid.
Winning bid, 7.5 for Divan Duplessis, correct?
Yeah.
Divan Duplessis going across to the Lions on the Buffaloes bid. Rebels, your nomination.
We have draft system.
Eh?
Draft system.
We're going to go straight into the draft now, so it is a nomination, and we're into the draft mode. So if you nominate the player, that player is yours. It's $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, you first.
Kyron van der Bank, 260.
Well, that's a very, very good take there. $5 million NPL dollars. Kyron van der Bank coming in and will be a strategic move here by the Rebels. Massive, massive take as the Thunder know it as well. Thunder, your nomination.
233
Dian Grovier, 233, Dian Grovier will go across to the Thunder at $5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination.
Can you please get 240 Mornay Labuska?
Mornay Labuskachny, or as Terran will have to call him, is Mornay Labuschagne, will go across to the Lions at $5 million NPL dollars. The Lions, you get to go again in the nomination round. Tristan Brits, number 219. Tristan Brits is the call by the Lions, and he goes to the Lions for $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your pick in the draft nomination, please.
Can we get a few names there?
Lindsay, if you could give us a couple of names, and Wayne, if you could give us an update on each name as Lindsay calls it.
Joe Barnard.
Joe Barnard from the Sporting Superman, 124 strike rate, is a guy who can bowl as well, 7.5 economy, 23 wickets in 60 overs.
Ailey Frampton. Ailey Frampton.
And from the Caspian Tigers, a strike rate of 140, bets 3 or 4, he's got a big 87 in a playoff match.
Okay, Francois Hugo.
Francois Hugo from the CPL, a number 3 batsman as well, with a 140 strike rate from the Both Cup Phantoms.
And we got Luan Lieberberg, Benjamin Mayersfield as well.
Luan Lieberberg from the Northern Kings, he has 23 wickets in 22 innings, bowls middle overs and backhand overs as well. Ben Mayersfield, we spoke about earlier, 6.3 economy, 10 wickets in 21 overs at LPL under 17 a couple of weeks ago.
Alright, Ben Mayersfield is the call by the Thunder. One of these strategic picks left late in the draft, and he certainly will have a point to prove. A very talented young all-rounder, had a good campaign with the Dragons in the LPL not so long ago. Rebels, your pick please.
Ethan Stradom, 256.
Number 256, Ethan Stradom will move across to the Rebels at $5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination please.
252,
Zander Smith, number 252, goes to the Buffaloes. Number 252, Zander Smith to the Buffaloes. Into round 12 we go. Rebels, your nomination.
Francois Yehu, number 237.
Number 237, Francois Yehu. Francois Yehu to the Rebels at $5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination.
251, Bjorn Smith.
Vian Smith, number 251, will go across to the Buffaloes as he'll play for the Buffaloes at $5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination.
266,
Keanu Fisser, number 266, Keanu Fisser will move across to the Lions as he's taken at $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination please.
246, Santiago Palacios Flash.
Santiago Palacios Flask, an exciting off-spinner, a man who is a good leader in the field and can help the team strategically, a good mind in the game, but Santiago Palacios Flask will move across to the Thunder as a lead off-spinner in their side. Buffaloes, your nomination.
264, James Fellerman.
James Fellerman is the call, number 264. James Fellerman for the Buffaloes will go there at $5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination. Lions are done, Lindsay?
Yeah.
Yep. And the Rebels?
The Rebels have 2, Thunder have 2, and the Buffaloes have 4.
Alright, so let's go Rebels.
So, Eddie Froman, number 231.
A.D. Froneman is the call. He is available. A.D. Froneman goes across to the Rebels for $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination.
216, Joe Barnard.
Joe Barnard goes to number 216, eh?
Yeah.
216, Joe Barnard to the Thunder. How many selections do the Thunder need, please?
1.
One. Thunder, you up next.
Shane Straw, 255.
255, Shane Straw going across to the Thunder. Shane Straw goes across to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination, please.
Keanu Fisher there.
Take it. Take it. As we're waiting, let's see if you can give us an update on the squad numbers.
Buffaloes is 4, Rebels is 1.
4 and 1. Let's go to the Buffaloes first. Buffaloes, your nomination.
250, Mohammed Schroeder.
Mohammed Schroeder. Big pick there. Mohammed Schroeder. Check the date of birth first, Lindsay, if there is a discrepancy.
There's 2, there's Amin Schroeder and Fuad Schroeder.
There's Mohammed Amin Schroeder and Mohammed Fuad Schroeder.
That's why it's Mohammed Fuad.
Amin is in under 19 draft.
Yes, Amin is in the under 19 draft, or the under 18 draft, sorry, and Fuad is in the junior draft. Fuad is in the under 16 draft, and that's the pick that the Buffaloes are making there. Mohammed Fuad Schroeder, picked by the Buffaloes at $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your selection.
Number 245.
The leg spinner, Vianana, has now been selected from the Sporting Superman as a leg spinner. Can Barricade as well will come into the side. Vianana into the Rebels. Lindsay, squad numbers?
So the three remaining players go to the Rebels, to the Buffaloes.
To the Buffaloes. If you can give the names, Wayne will just give us an update on each player and we'll announce them as taken by the Buffaloes.
Cade Myberg.
Cade Myberg.
Cade Myberg from the EPL from the Bayside Pelicans, 5.1 economy. He bowls in the power play. He's got 3 for 13 and 3 overs.
Cade Myberg will be going across to the Buffaloes at $5 million NPL dollars. Next up, Lindsay.
Luan Liebenberg.
Luan Liebenberg. Luan Liebenberg.
It's just what about Luan Liebenberg from the Northern Kings, a guy who bowls in the middle overs and at the back end as well, 7 economy.
He goes to the Buffaloes at $5 million NPL dollars. And the final selection, Lindsay.
Young to the brain.
Yeah, good to brain, homeboy, in terms of where the impulse will take place. Is from the Black River Raiders. We can keep a batter, striking it at 140.
That's a good pick there for the Buffaloes. That concludes it. We'll wait to see if there are any trades amongst these sides. But we're back in 7 for the final one. The under 18 boys NPL Nationals Destiny auction. There's a couple of boys waiting in the picks as well here. We're back in 7. here for the final one.
I think so. I think he's it now. Are you going to go? So you need it. Right.
Just a side note, Kishan, before you run away. Just a side note for the night here, to all of those that are here. We've just lost the screen on the one side, so please we just check that it's back up and running. Okay, there we go. To all of those in attendance, the NPL, because it has taken a little bit longer than we anticipated, we should have started maybe a touch earlier, would like to invite everyone that is here tonight. We'll be going for supper to a place just down the road called Reddish. They are open a bit longer than Peter Maritzburg hours. So anyone who's at the house here tonight is invited to join us on the house of the NPL. So please make yourselves available. It will be nice to have the whole crew there if possible. From there, maybe you and Lindsay can go to the airport and the rest of us will go get some rest. But it's been entertaining thus far. Certainly see the teams have done their homework. It's been interesting to say the least. Coming into the under 18 NPL's Destiny auction. We've got a couple of boys sitting in the back there. I'll ask Lexi to just get their names and give us a bit of an update as we go along. Wayne, across to you first to give us the briefing.
So yeah, the big boys, finally the final auction of the night. We've got a couple of headline guys here who you would expect to see come off the board early. The fantastic borders, Xavier from Billion, Cody Sander guys who hit the ball a long way. You've got Jean-Marie in the Stradum, River Scott. Those are some of the best all-rounders in this field. Then Jaden Fordain, Keegan Coburn, Obergang Oganane, and a couple of spinners in Kieran Evers and Carl Ratton, guys to watch out for.
One couple of big names in there. See, Kishan has made his way here. He's not wearing the sporting Superman top for a change. So, going to be a few big ones. Kish, you are invited to supper tonight after this, just so you know. Wayne, strategy-wise, what did you go here? Again, we talked about holding back with the big names. Doesn't seem to be the case. All teams going for the big ones in the first two rounds.
Yeah, I do think this is one of those divisions you do want to get those big names out early. You want to build, especially from a bowling standpoint, got a very deep bowling lineup in this division. It'll be interesting to see how they go about it, especially the Lions, as we've seen, they've gone for batting.
Yeah, but they picked one bowler, so they should be alright as they believe. They believe they can score 280 and they try to defend that. That is the bank way, as they say. But yeah, what have you made of the teams? The Rebels ended up with a couple of very good squads at the moment.
Yeah, I think all these divisions should be very close, but I do think this division is the one where if you do have a few misses, it will show the most on the field.
Alright, thank you for that. Way into the Nationals Destiny auction we go. Lions, you've got the first one out. Are you going to surprise us and call a name no one is anticipating? Beniel Morkel is the call for the Lions. Beniel Morkel, what number? Number 300. Wayne, give us his numbers.
Brendan Walker is a finisher. He is probably the best finisher on this board, a guy who is clutch as well, scored a big 100 in the LPL under 17 final for the champion Bengal Stars.
Alright, thank you for that. There's some big names in this one. Air condition smiling there as well. Beniel Morkel, any challenges? Yes, the Rebels are in. 7.5, 10, Buffaloes. 12.5. 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20. You are blocking the Buffaloes early. Show them the card, please. Blocked early in the piece are the Buffaloes. So they have been blocked, and we are at 22.5 at the moment. 22.5 because you blocked, so 25 will go first to you. Yes, so he has to take it then at 25, are you taking 25? Thunder, quiet on this one. So it is to the toss we go. Mr. Actor, would you like to do the toss, sir? There we go. You know which is hits? You know you can't see, but that's hits, sir. You're gonna go, no, so we don't just like that. A flick, sir. It's gotta be a flick. The call must go to the team. Would you guys like to call first? Thank you. Your call.
Ready? 8.
Let's just verify this. Listen. Like that. It's hit. The Rebels have got the toss. Pendel Morkel goes to the Rebels. That's the last time the Stackers is doing the toss, by the way. The Rebels have got the toss. Congratulations, Rebels. Pendel Morkel will be playing for the Lions. No, correction, for the Rebels. The Lions have lost the toss on that one. Indeed, it looks a bit shell-shocked. Thunder, your nomination, please. Number 306, the son of Abi, Vian Pretorius is the call. The man who says he will in time challenge his brother. He says he has beaten his brother, Luandre, in the backyard many times. Vian Pretorius, the call. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Thunder. 10 at the Thunder. 12.5 Buffaloes. 15 Thunder. 15 Thunder. And Felicia, is there anything you want to add? No? All good. AB's giving the thumbs up. Luandre giving the thumbs up. Alright, so here we go. What are we at? 15. 15 your side. 15 to you. Are you going 17.5? Buffaloes? Vian Pretorius, 15 at the Thunder, 17.5. No. Rebels, 17.5. No. Lions. No. 17.5. Vian Pretorius, an excellent buy for them early in the piece. Vian Pretorius. Buffaloes, your nomination. He's gone to the Thunder. Gavin Hernus is the call by the Buffaloes. Gavin Hernus. Challenges. 7.5 Lions. 10 Buffaloes. 12.5 Rebels. 10 Buffaloes. 12.5. 12.5 Thunder. 15. No, 12.5 Thunder. 15 Buffaloes. 15 Buffaloes. 17.5 Thunder. 15 Buffaloes. Once. Twice. Sold to the Buffaloes. Gavin Hernus to the Buffaloes at 17.5. 15. Apologies. 15. Let's just say do 2.5. Rebels, your nomination.
His number.
Aidan Shaw, big call and a very good player. Wayne, numbers.
The big ones, or the couple big ones, career strike rate of 192 and 45 NPL career sentences.
Well, that says it all. Aidan Shaw, called by the Rebels. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5, Thunder. 10, Rebels. 12.5, Thunder. 15, Rebels. 17.5, Thunder. 20, Rebels. 22.5, Thunder. 25 Rebels. Why didn't you play your card? 25 Rebels. 25 a match. Are you in? Buffaloes are out. Lions late to the scene. Two-way tie. Rebels with the call. They've won many tosses tonight, Lindsay. Rebels, you ready to call? I should go back to the other coin, the digital one. Heads or tails, he asks the man on the phone. He won't know what I see. You ready? Call it. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Thunder. Win the toss on that one. Tails never fails, man. You told me that earlier. Rebels, you get to nominate again. Aidan Shaw will be playing for the Thunder at the maximum price of $25 million NPL dollars.
At the Pilar, 281.
Number 281, Matt Dippenaar is the call. 7.5 Lions. 7.5, 10 Buffaloes. 10 Buffaloes, 12.5 Rebels. You happy with 12.5? 12.5. 15. 15 at the Buffaloes. Matt Dippenaar. 15 at the Buffaloes. Are you going to 17.5? 17.5 they've got. Can I get 20? 20 I've got at the Buffaloes. Are you going to 22.5? 22.5 I've got. Are we going back to the coin? Yes, we had 25. Will the Rebels take us in? Yes, we're in at the toss. Anyone else wants to join? Thunder? No. Back to the coin toss. In first were the Buffaloes, correct, Lindsay?
Correct.
Alright, Buffaloes, your call, sir. Tails. Bounces nice and high. Tails it is. Matt Dippenaar will be playing for the Buffaloes as they win the toss on that one. Buffaloes, your nomination. Yes, you could have blocked him earlier. Rourke de Lange, the call for the Buffaloes. Rourke de Lange. Any challenges? 7.5 Lions. 10 Buffaloes. 12.5 Lions. 15 Buffaloes. 17.5. 17.5 at the Lions. Are we going to 20 Rebels? 17.5 Lions. Thunder win. 17.5 Rourke de Lange will be playing for the Lions at 17.5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination.
288 Mohammed Hashim.
Mohammed Hashim, 288 from the Cavalier Cats. Mohammed Hashim from the Cavalier Cats nominated. Any challenges? 7.5. Are we going to 10, Thunder? 7.5 at the Lions. Sold to the Lions at 7.5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination.
We would like to go for 318, Xavier from BU.
Xavier van Biljoen. The call 318. 318, Xavier van Biljoen, the call from the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Thunder. 10, Thunder. 12.5. 10, Thunder. 12.5. 12.5, Lions. 15, Thunder. 17.5, Lions. 17.5 Lions. Can I get 20? 17.5 Lions. 17.5. Sold to the Lions for 17.5 million NPL dollars. Xavier van Biljoen. Buffaloes, your nomination. Dylan Hanekom, a hard-hitting man from the Caspian Tigers. Dylan Hanekom, call for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5. 10? Yeah. You said yes, but you don't have your baton in your hand, sir. 10 at the Lions. 10. 12.5 at the Rebels. 12.5 Rebels. 15. 12.5. 15 at the Buffaloes. 15 at the Buffaloes. Can I go 17.5? 17.5 Rebels for Dylan Hanekom. 17.5 Rebels. 20? 20 Buffaloes. 20 Buffaloes. 20 Buffaloes. Lions still playing? Thunder in? Gone to the Buffaloes. Was that a 20 million bid? 20 million NPL dollars goes to the Buffaloes. What round are we on and pick, please? Round 3, pick 2 Lions.
Okay. Troy Gordon.
Troy Gordon, what a player he is. He played for the Josie Warriors, picked up a bit of a niggle this season and hampered the Warriors' chances of defending their title. Was the player of the season just a mere the season before. Excellent, excellent cricketer and has the ability to lead any side. Troy Gordon, called by the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, Rebels. 10, Lions. 12.5, Rebels. 15. 15, Lions. Thunder, you in? 15 Lions. Troy Gordon. 17.5, Rebels. 17.5, Rebels. 20, Lions. 20, Lions. 22.5. 22.5, Thunder. Lions, final chance. Buffaloes. 20. Am I right, Lindsay? 22.5. 22.5, Troy Gordon will be playing for the Rebels. Rebels, your nomination. Please tell me you're not talking to Doc at the moment.
Keegan Cockburn, 275.
275, Keegan Cockburn. Up is the challenge. We've got 7.5 at the Thunder.
Yeah.
That's our first. 10, are you going to 12.5? 12.5, 15. 15 at the Thunder, I'll give you first option. 17.5, 20, 20, 22.5. 22.5, 22.5, 25. You want 22.5? You're betting yourself. You sure? I'm happy to give it to you. 25. 25, are you going to 25? 25, 25, are you taking us to the second man to get a clean sweep? No, three-way tie. So we went, let's see, 1.
He was first.
Thunder first.
Yeah.
Second, Rebels.
Yeah.
Third,
Yeah.
Lions. Yes, jeez, that's a long night. Alright, here we go. Toss in the coin. So Rebels with the call, correct? Against the Lions. Rebels?
8.
Heads it is, and the way it spins through the legs. And you've lost that one, sir. It goes across to the Lions. Thunder up against the Lions for Keegan Cockburn. Would you like to call or would you like your opponent to call?
Heads.
Heads. Heads it is, and they've won the toss. They've got Keegan Cockburn into their side, and he'll be playing for the Thunder.
Who called that one?
Thunder, your nomination.
282, Jaden Fortuin.
Jaden Fortuin, the bowler of the season in the last LPL, coming from the Cavalier Cats. Jaden Fortuin, 7.5. 10, 10 at the Thunder. 12.5. 12.5. Blocked are... With a smile on his face. Blocked are the Thunder. So we're at 12.5. 12.5 at the Rebels. 15 at the Lions. 17.5. 17.5. 20. 17.5. Are you in? 17.5.
Yeah.
17.5. Are you going to 20? Yes, they're going to 20 for Jaden Fontaine. 20 at the Rebels. Are you going to 22.5? 20 at the Rebels. Going once? Twice? Congratulations to Jaden Fontaine. Across he goes to the Rebels. Round and pick, please.
Round 4, pick 1.
Thunder, you go again. Thunder, you call your nomination.
River Scott.
309.
The big man, number 309, River Scott. Now we can see a few block cards coming up now. Give us the numbers, Wayne.
River Scott is a genuine all-rounder, guy who bowls in the power play, in the death, it doesn't matter. His track record of 173 in 23 innings, hits about 60% of his runs, come from boundaries, and yeah, just an all-round quality cricketer.
I think he's made a very good move when he moved across to the Free State region and applied his trade there. He is an excellent cricketer. River Scott, the call, and that one is called by the Thunder. Any challenges? Yep, here we go, Buffalo, 7.5. I'll take it at 10. I'll take it at 12.5. No, 12.5 Rebels. 12.5 Rebels. 15 Buffaloes. 15 Buffaloes, 17.5, 17.5. You guys have block cards available for a reason. 17.5 at the Thunder. 20. 20 at the Rebels. 22.5. 22.5. 20, no. 22.5. 20 at the Rebels. Once. They're building a solid team. 2. We'll give you one opportunity. Sold to the Rebels. Congratulations. River Scott goes to the Rebels. 20 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your call. Am I right? It is the Rebels call. Lions call. Apologies. Lions, your call.
We would like to go for Vegas Scott.
Vegas Scott. Another big name in the draft. Vegas Scott. A couple of hands on the heads there from the side end there. Vegas Scott, call for the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 15, 15, the call. 17.5, 20, 20 is the call from the Lions. Am I going to get a 22.5? Am I getting a 22.5? No. 20 at the Lions, are you in Rebels? No, are we in? No. 20, last chance, Thunder. 20 at the Lions once, twice, goes to the Lions at 20 million NPL dollars for the Lions. Buffaloes, your call, round 4. Ayamokal. Big call there by the Buffaloes, hey? Number 301, AJ Morkel. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5, Thunder. 10, Buffaloes. Block cards available. 10, Buffaloes. 12.5. 10, Buffaloes. Once. Twice. Sold. AJ Morkel with a massive deal there to the Buffaloes. AJ Morkel to the Buffaloes. Buffaloes. 10. Buffaloes, you get to go again, round 5. Ulrich, the ultimate Buertha. Eh, Wayne? That's what we're calling him? The ultimate warrior, Buertha. Ulrich, the ultimate warrior, Buertha. Called up by the Buffaloes. Played for the Kings. The Warriors, apologies, the ultimate warrior, yes. Sorry, Wayne, give us his numbers. He had a wonderful tournament, he had a wonderful innings that set up the tournament for him and the Josie Warriors. Ulrich, the ultimate warrior, Buertha.
Yeah, it wasn't just the one innings, it was an exceptional campaign. The 2026, a strike rate of 150 across 9 innings, betting anywhere between 1 and 5 once he bats. Once he faces 9 balls, he averages about 40 balls faced in innings.
That's interesting. I remember him clearly knocking the ball out of the park there. Nice to see Patricia has joined us as well, Wayne. She's made her way across. All right, Ulrich, the ultimate warrior, Buertha. Any challenges? 7.5. 7.5 at the Thunder. Back in Buffaloes at 10. Yes, 10. 12.5. 12.5 I've got. 15. 15 I've got at the Buffaloes. And I've got 17.5. 15 at the Buffaloes. The Rebels are in. You might gone to sleep. They're out. All right. We got the in at 15 at the Buffaloes. Lions keep to play. Yes, 17.5. Here come the Lions. 17.5. Buffaloes are going for 20. 17.5 for the ultimate warrior, Ulrich Buertha. 20? No. 17.5 in are the Lions. Going once, twice. The ultimate warrior joins the team here of the Lions. The ultimate warrior going across to the Lions. Rebels, your nomination.
286, Zakir Hans.
286, Zakir Hanslu. Number 286, Zakir Hanslu. Called by the Rebels. Any challenges? 7.5, Lions, 10. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels? Yes. 12.5 at the Lions. 12.5 at the Lions. No. 15? No. 12.5. Buffalo's keen. You sure? 12.5. Zakir Hanslu will be playing for the Lions. 12.5. Zakir Hanslu to the Lions. Thunder, your call please.
297, Joan Maria.
Joan Maria. And he cannot be blocked. Joan Maria, give us the numbers, Joan.
Right, I'm off-spinning all-rounder. Versatile bat that bats absolutely everywhere. He's got 600 runs in his career, 45 wickets. A guy who can change the game either bat or ball in hand.
Who could forget that innings he played where he got a 94 of not too many balls. And Joan Maria, I hope you watch it. Next time you get a full toss on 94, make sure it disappears. He's a wonderfully talented young man and he's got a good cricketing brain on his shoulders as well. Very gifted with the ball. Joan Maria, the call by the Thunder in round 5. Any challenges?
So any challenges on Joan Maria?
Yep, I've got 7.5. The Buffaloes couldn't resist any longer. Can I get 10? 10 I've got from the Thunder. And they've got their finger on the block card as well. Just so you know, he's not scared of playing in his opponent team to his dad. He actually prefers it. Right, we've got 10 at the Thunder. Are we going 12.5? No. 12.5, Lions? Rebels, are you playing? No?
So we are going to block them.
Who? He's not going to go higher. But you blocked him. No problem. He's not going to go higher. Anyway, that's fine. Block card played. And they're on 10 at the Thunder. You're going 12.5? He's used his block card. Oh, he's used his block card. So you're back in. Alright, 10 at the Thunder. Are you playing Lions? 12.5. 12.5? Are you in at 15? 15, Thunder.
I'm going to block them.
15 at the Thunder. Show him the card.
Where's your block?
Who's he blocking?
He's blocking the Lions. Blocking the Lions. Alright, so we're in at 15. Lions are blocked. Are you playing Buffaloes? No, Buffaloes are out. 15. Joan Maria will be an opponent to his father yet again. And now we know for certain Gerard Maria cannot return home. He could not go to his sister's place either. Both Labashane boys are not in his side, and neither is the Maria. So he's playing for the Thunder. Which round, which pick, please? Round 5, pick 4. Lions, your pick.
We would like to go for 307 Cody Sander.
Cody Sander. Cody Sander. Number? 307. Cody Sander is the call. Cody Sander. Yes. 7.5 at the Rebels. 10. 10 at the Lions. You look so confident. Tell Chumat he's got to go. Money is a problem. Yes, okay. Money is too tight to mention. Which song? Right. Which song? Quiz time. Right, we're on 10. I mean 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions. If you tell me who sings it, I might listen. Auntie's on the ball there. 10 at the Lions. Cody Sander. Can I get a bid for Cody Sander? Cody Sander? Yes, I got 12.5. Can I get 15? Who's out? The Lions. So it's a Buffalo's call at
Yes.
12.5.
Uncontestable.
Unchallenged 12.5, Cody Sander, playing for the Buffaloes. Round 6, pick 1, correct? Lions, your nomination.
We would like to go for Carl Rotten.
Carl, what number?
326.
326, Carl Ratton. Carl Ratton is the call. Kyle Ratton. Apologies, Kyle Ratton. Wayne, give us a few numbers of Kyle Ratton, please. The levels are keen.
Yeah, he's one of the premier left-arm or spinners in general. He's a left-arm spinner, bowls that aggressive T29, a 5.9 economy, which is elite. A strike rate of also 13 as well. He's only bowled 9 wides in nearly 15 overs.
That's an interesting stat and a very good one to have. Kyle Ratton, the call by the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, Thunder. 10, Rebels. 10. Sorry, and they did have their bidding bat up earlier, so I just want to get this right. So it was 7.5. Would you go to 10? No, they lifted it before I gave Wayne the opportunity to give it. As I said, Kyle Ratton, their batter was up. I only realized it a second later. So 7.5, I'll allow that. And will you take it at 10? So 7.5, it sits with you, Kyle Ratton. 10, I've got here. Are you going 12.5? Kyle Ratton at 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions, 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 Buffaloes, and unless the Thunder is in, it's done. Uncontested, Kyle Ratton will be playing for the Buffaloes at 12.5 million NPL dollars. We go across now to the Thunder.
Rulo van der Merwe.
220, Rulo van der Merwe. Rulo van der Merwe, called by the Thunder. Rulo van der Merwe, any challenges? Rulo van der Merwe, any challenges? Unchallenged, Rulo van der Merwe to the Thunder. Rebels, your call.
317, Alex Tuck.
Alex Duck.
Alex Tuck.
Alex Tuck, 317. Alex Tuck, 317, call for the Rebels. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Alex Tuck goes to the Rebels. Alex Tuck to the Rebels. Buffaloes, your nomination. Faizan Kaji, the man who played for the Kalahari Kings, I believe. Faizan Kaji across at the KPL. Faizan Kaji. Any challenges to Faizan Kaji? Unchallenged for 5 million NPL dollars, a massive buy there. Faizan Kaji goes to the Buffaloes. Thunder, round 7. Your nomination.
295, Noor Lambada.
Number 295, Noor Lambada. I'm assuming Chef Smiley on the call with you somewhere along the line. Noor Lambada is the call for the Thunder. Any challenges? Yes, challenging. 7.5 as Jumat gets involved. 7.5 at the Rebels. 10? Do I get 10? No, 7.5. Any challenges? Rebels get their man. 7.5 to the Rebels, Noor Lambada. Buffaloes, your call please. Number 305, Connor Perry is the call. 305, Connor Perry. 7.5 at the Thunder. 7.5 at the Thunder. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes, any challenges? Connor Perry will be playing for the Buffaloes at 10 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination.
We would like to go for 298.
Oh, it took a while for that name to come out. Wayne McQuinn, we've been waiting for that. Wayne, give us the numbers.
Wayne McQuinn, finisher, guy who can bat at the top order, led the Joseph Warriors to an United title last year, also turning his arms. 15 wickets in 27 overs. His career strike rate, by the way, nearly 140.
Excellent buy. That if anyone gets him here at a good price, Wayne McQuinn, called by the Lions, round 7. Any challenges? 7.5, Thunder. 10, Lions. 12.5, Thunder. Let's just give it the approval.
Both can go to 12.5.
And then you're going to give me a headache, sir.
So we get them then. We went to 12.5.
12.5.
Yeah, they can go up, so they get.
So they can't go higher, that's correct. It goes to the Thunder. Wade McQuinn playing for the Thunder as they take the Lions pick in round 7. Wade McQuinn going to the Thunder. Rebels, your call, round 7.
315,
Dominic Tate, number 315. 315, Dominic Tate, called by the Rebels. Any challenges?
Only the Lions can.
In 7.5, so the Lions, Rebels are going to 10. Eh? Winning bid. That's a winning bid. They're going to get Dominic Tate will go to the Lions at 7.5 million NPL dollars. Into round 8 we go, pick 1, correct? Rebels, your pick. And you've built some solid squads over the night here. Which show? Mohammed Amin Schroeder. Mohammed Amin Schroeder, number 308. Mohammed Amin Schroeder is the call for the Rebels. Mohammed Amin Schroeder, any challenges? Uncontested, 5 million NPL dollars goes to the Rebels. Mohammed Amin Schroeder has a hell of a buy there, man, and he laughs about it as well. You know a little bit more than some of the guys sitting around these tables at the moment about that young man. He can certainly play. Mohammed Amin Schroeder goes to the Rebels at 5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination.
292.
The Sledgehammer, how long did it take for his name to come? We've seen him many, many years ago, just after COVID when he emerged. That man had a record partnership in the Bank All-Stars. He knows how to play the bank way. The Sledgehammer, Reichardt Joubert. Any challenges?
No one can.
No one can. What a buy. Give us the numbers on Reichardt, the Sledgehammer Joubert. Please, Wayne, as he goes to the Lions for 5 million NPL dollars.
As the table batter, you can build a whole team around the guy who can bat through the entire innings. 419 career runs, strike rate of 152, which is very elite for a rotator.
He ain't no rotator, sir. He hits the ball rotating over the fence. But give us the stats on Mohammed Amin Schroeder as well while you're at it.
Might need a sec.
We'll give you a couple. We're not going anywhere just yet. Let me come back to you? I'll come back to you after this one. Buffalo's your nomination. Fantastic Bertha, another name that took a while to come out, but what a player he is, Fantastic Bertha. FK Bertha, give us the number again, please. His number? 271, Fantastic Bertha. First seen on the scenes in the FPL. Across there at St. Andrews, FK Bertha, one to remember, 7.5, called by the Lions. Uncontested, and they cannot challenge him. FK Bertha, Fantastic Bertha, heads across to the Lions with the Sledgehammer. Is that going to be an opening combination? Jeez, sure you can't get better than that one. Are you ready to give us Schroeder's numbers? And if you can, give us Fantastic Bertha's as well when you're ready.
Yeah, Mohammed Amin Schroeder, an absolute steal there for the Rebels. 420 runs in his career, 170 strike rate, and insane strike rate. So he's got a big 174 and has hit 36s in his NPL career. A guy who can certainly turn the game. As for the Fantastic Bertha, 406 runs, strike rate of 220. Even though he's coming off a not too great RPL, he's a guy who can certainly turn it on.
Some of the fastest hands in the game, one would say. Fantastic Bertha. Thunder, over to you.
316 Stefan Trumpelman.
Stefan Trumpelman. Stefan Trumpelman, number please?
316.
316. Any challenges for Stefan Trumpelman? Is he... I'm just checking. We're not sure who you're talking to at the moment. You might tell us. Stefan Trumpelman, unchallenged for the Thunder. 5 million NPL dollars. He'll be playing for the Thunder. Thunder, you get to go again.
276 Bamberg Kutsia.
Bamberg Kutsia. Bamberg Kutsia, 276. Bamberg Kutsia, called by the Thunder. Any challenges? Unchallenged to the Thunder. Bamberg Kutsia goes, 5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your call, please.
304
Martin Norkier, number 304. Martin Norkier for the Buffaloes. Martin Norkier, 7.5 at the Lions. Uncontestable 7.5. Martin Norkier will play for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your call, round 9. Lions, what did I say?
Rebels, you said Rebels, but it's draft mode.
What is?
Draft mode afterwards. Starting now.
Now,
But just all the way, Martin.
by you guys, Lions. I'll say that again, Martin Norkier to the Lions. Apologies for getting that wrong. Eugene was ready to take me on. This is a good bowler as well, Martin Norkier. So we into draft mode now. Rebels into the draft mode.
290 for Waz Hendricks.
Fawaz Hendricks will go across to the Rebels. Fawaz Hendricks for 5 million NPL dollars to the Rebels. Lions, your draft selection.
299 Obakeng Mokonyane.
Obakeng Mokonyane to the Lions for 5 million NPL dollars. Obakeng Mokonyane to the Lions. Rebels, your draft selection.
Trent Hardy, 287.
Number 287, Trent Hardy goes across to the Rebels as a 5 million NPL dollar player. Thunder, your nomination.
294 Benjamin Cassanges.
Benjamin Kazanjis will go, number 294. Benjamin Kazanjis, coming across from the Mpumalanga region, also played for the Mzansi Hawks, will now play for the Thunder at the NPL Nationals. Lions, your nomination.
296 Lewon Makwela.
296,
Leo Makwela.
Neo Makwela, the spinner. The leg spinner, Neo Makwela, will be playing for the Lions at 5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your call.
325
Kieran Lee Vayers, number 325. Kieran Lee Vayers to the Buffaloes. Kieran Lee Vayers to the Buffaloes. Buffaloes, you get to go again in round 11. Ethan Hellmans. Ethan Hellmans, number 289 for the Buffaloes. Ethan Hellmans, number 289 to the Buffaloes as they make their pick for 5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your call.
Tapiwa Chikwaba. 274.
274, Tapiwa Chikwaba. Tapiwa Chikwaba to the Lions for 5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your call.
303 Tajendra Naidu.
Tajendra Naidu, number 303, Tajendra Naidu will go to the Thunder. Rebels, your selection.
322 Jan Ostad van Tonder.
Jan Ostad van Tonder, number 322. Jan Ostad van Tonder for the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination, please.
How many do we need? One.
Four.
Four.
Long night.
It has been. 291 Jonathan Hickley.
Jonathan Hickley. Hickley. Number?
291.
291. Jonathan Hickley is the call. 291. Jonathan Hickley. Approved for the Thunder.
Yeah.
Approved for the Thunder. Rebels, your selection.
323
Ari Verster, 323. Ari Verster, solid cricketer, solid all-rounder, 5 million NPL dollars. He goes to the Rebels. We move across to the Buffaloes in round 12.
314 N1 Stradom.
Number 314, N1 Stradom, going across to the Buffaloes for 5 million NPL dollars. N1 Stradom. Lions, your nominated pick, please.
Would like to go for Raymond Vandenberg.
Raymond Vandenberg and the number taken. Let's see if you can give us an update on the squads while we're waiting for the Lions to check their list.
Raymond van just Rebels. I just want to confirm that the Rebels have taken him.
Rebels, we just check on your squad list for Raymond Vandenberg.
I don't think he's there.
No, let's see. We'll just double check it, so give our auditor a second. As they're checking on that, Wayne, what have you made of proceedings thus far?
It's been interesting just to see how the teams have built some of their squads for the upcoming nationals, rebels. We've got quite a few good players, top heavy, but it's a team that's looking quite interesting as well. You see the Lions are almost out of their side. Clearly they know what they're looking for the last. I think every team is needing about 3 players each, so it'll be interesting to see what they go after with this final few picks.
I think that the Rebels have used an interesting tactic. They've waited, they've held a patient game, might have lost out on 1 or 2 bigger players, sometimes getting the toss in their favour, but they certainly have a well-balanced squad.
Yeah, definitely a very well-balanced squad. Got very big name bowlers, very big name batters in the side. Should certainly a team to look out for this country.
Alright, let's go across to Lindsay. Lindsay?
Yeah.
Raymond van der Berg. Raymond van der Berg to the Lions. He goes to the Lions. Raymond van der Berg to the Lions. If you could give us an update on these squads, Lindsay, as to how many players does each squad need?
There's 9 players remaining. The Buffaloes need 3, the Rebels need 3, and the Thunder need 3. The Lions are done.
Lions are now completed, so we will go first to the Rebels.
277, Ruan Kutsia.
Ruan Kutsia, number 277, Ruan Kutsia will go across to the Rebels. Buffaloes, your selection please.
324,
Johan Viljoen, number 324, Johan Viljoen goes to the Buffaloes for $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your selection.
321, Zian van Heerden.
Zian van Heerden, I think that is a massive buy as well, a very talented young man. Didn't quite have the LPL he was wanting, back at the top of the order for the Queensland Griffins. He certainly does pack a punch and has the ability to win a game for his side. So Zian van Heerden going across to the Thunder. We go now to the Thunder again for your pick, please. I think Martin Nokia is taken, eh? Yes, he is taken. Let's see, give us a couple of names there, and Wayne, if you could give us a few updates as we get through these names, some very talented players waiting to be called.
Kriel Broughton.
Kriel Broughton, Wayne, if you could give us a bit about him when you have a moment. Kriel Broughton is the name.
I'll take it.
Kriel Broughton, 36 overs as well in his career, a very good kick. 18 wickets he's taken for the Bengal Stars over the under-17s and under-19s.
The name has been called Kriel Broughton.
I just want to check. Did Blind Candy pull out?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Kriel Broughton is the call for the Thunder. Kriel Broughton, call for the Thunder, and he'll play across at the Thunder for $5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes.
313, Damien Smith.
Damien Smith is a call, number 313, Damien Smith for the Buffaloes. 313, Damien Smith. We go to the Rebels for your selection.
Lindsay is 325 available.
No.
Let's wait for the names. Lindsay, we can give us another couple. Wayne will give us a statistical update on them as well.
Kutso Sekabela, 311.
Kutso Sekabela, can you give us his numbers please, Wayne?
Kutso Sekabela is top order batsman, one of those guys who will bat around the collapse, a guy who finds gaps, bats around that 4 or 5 mark.
Any other names in the mix there? Kutso Sekabela. Sekabela taken by the Rebels. We go across to the Thunder.
296, is he available?
What's the name? Challenging.
Leo Makwela.
Yes, he's been taken by the Lions. He's the leg spinner.
Yeah.
Let's see, update of the squad.
1 apiece for Buffaloes, Rebels, and Thunder. Mfundo Mutimunye is 1 player available.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Mfundo Mutimunye, he'll be taken by the Thunder. Buffaloes, your selection.
Dean de Villiers is available.
Dean de Villiers is the call. Dean de Villiers. Wayne, give us Dean de Villiers' numbers. When you say wow in the corner there, that could be a massive impact. And let's not forget, when we watched the NFL all those years ago, they had a certain player who was one of the late picks, and a player who was starting off fourth as a quarterback. You can give us a bit of that history as well.
Yeah, that guy ended up being the greatest of all time. This has the potential to be the best pick of the night. The end of it is a spinner, seven economy, 37 wickets. I think he was the bowler of the season at RPL under 17, 2025.
And one going across to the Buffaloes. Lindsay, you can confirm that selection. The final pick of the night will belong to the Rebels. Give us the name and Wayne will give us the numbers.
John de Meyer.
John?
De Meyer.
John de Meyer.
279.
279, Jean de Meyer. Alright, Jean de Meyer will be going across to the Rebels. That will complete it, am I right, Lindsay, for the night? Alright, that's it for the night. Thank you so much everyone for joining us. It has been an inaugural NPL Nationals Destiny auction. Well done to all of the players. We'll be seeing everyone across in Mpumalanga at Uplands College in just over a month's time when we all go down there to take part in the NPL Nationals. The squads will be published, the names have been sent across and will be published on social media. Groups will be formed and then the battle will begin in just over a month's time. Thank you so much to all the teams for joining us. It has been a wonderful occasion. Thank you to all of those who watched online and the coaches that were supporting from behind the scenes. To my staff for the extra hours that they put in to get through the night. Well done to you guys. We look forward to a competition that must be blessed by the Almighty to make it the tournament we want it to be. We all are invited out. We'll be going for supper. All those that would like to join us and be part of it, you're welcome to do so. Good night, stay blessed, and see you everyone soon.